think we're live. If I'm not crazy, we should be live. Hello, gamer. Hello, Nevi. Okay, we just started a battle right now. Hey, Chompapa. Hey, gamer. Hey, Nevi. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Coaching is a good move. Let's Will-O-Wisp here. He's gonna Ice Fang most likely. Probably gonna Ice Fang for sure. Gyarados just doesn't look intimidating in this game. It's just tiny. How are you guys tonight? Welcome to the stream. Still works? Even with coaching, works with Protect? Much better than I anticipated. How's it going? It's going all right. I outspeed here. Yeah, drop kick is really gonna hurt him too. Let's save Lopunny, because he does have that. Go with the rock one here. He went through, okay. Go Dango. Hello, Scratch Master. He's not gonna protect, I don't think. gonna make it all over. Hi, Shani! Gonna hit her? I'll live. Hi, Shani, good to see you. The fire will take him. He's left with the Sneasler. Oh, he has a Tyranitar. Get rid of the Sneasler. Went for a fake out, good. No protect. Missed. Pretty sure Mach Punch will get it done. In case he has that protect in the back. I think he's gonna protect. Didn't do it. Okay, well. I don't know, I couldn't risk high jump kick because he could have protected and that could have gotten me. I couldn't risk the high jump kick because if he protected I would have offed myself. I would have been done. So I had to ride the wave. Are you winning? No. So far we've been losing a lot. I think my greatest weakness is Sneasler. Why is this thing not going live? What was your problem? Hope we went live now. Hi, Faye! Coffee does sound good. Kit Kat or Coffee Crisp Creamer, though? Kit Kat sounds good. Kit Kat. I'd go for Kit Kat. How are you guys tonight? How's everybody tonight? I'm a bit tired. But here we are. Lots of stuff going on in life, you know? Lots of stuff going on. Better than yesterday? Oh, that's a victory, isn't it? Hey, King, what's going on? Big chillin'? Alright, here we go. Drop kick and Will-O-Wisp protect. Fudge, man! Why do they keep protecting, dude? What's going on, Samuel? Not much, man. Hanging out in stream. Because we were still working yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was still doing stuff. Well, I spent the whole day, and I overdid it a little bit, but I was working a lot on my manga. I was working a lot on stuff around the house. Should take the day off like actual relaxing, the whole point of a day off, man. Yeah, but I don't. I use the time that I have off streaming to work on more stuff. Sometimes I do relax. Like, it was relaxing for me to be drawing, but it's kind of like work, right? Because I gotta... How did that still kill? Oh my gosh. What a lucky son of a gun, eh? One hit. Wow. I got unlucky. I'm getting really unlucky here. We're getting really unlucky here. The flaws? No, he's burnt and I lowered his attack one stage. There's no way this guy can hurt me at all. I don't know. My mom and I are looking at looking to move out somewhere. Okay. The place is in bad state and the owner's doing nothing. What, are you renting? Right? You're renting? Today is girl power team. Yeah, girl power team tonight. Nah, bro. Oh, shovel. Oh, he's got that guy in the back, huh? Let's go with a high jump kick here. I think he's gonna tailwind. I think he might tailwind here. I don't know. Make a little punny is normal fighting? Yeah, I think so. How do you turn a dishwasher into an excavator? I have no idea. Honestly, have no idea. I expected that. I expected as much. He went for Gardevoir. Good. Good to go. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, we need this to work. Oh my god, how did he not die from... That is incredible. I don't know how he does not die from this guy's OP as fudge, man. He takes a Mach Punch and a friggin... That thing's OP, man. This thing is super OP. How is that livable? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. From a Gardevoir, fully modest Gardevoir, 125 special attack. I don't know how he lived that, but he lived that. Legit told us to just clean the ceiling and to paint over it. Like it keeps coming back. Renting an apartment, but the bathroom door keeps falling. The bathroom ceiling is all moldy. The kitchen sink drips everywhere. Moisture on the walls. Yeah, I'm tired of it. Yeah. Painting over mold doesn't get rid of it. No. You gotta find out what's making it moldy. going for a taunt here and a fake out. Yeah, painting over a mold is not gonna help. They'll just told us to just clean the ceiling and to paint over it. It keeps coming back. Do you have an upstairs, Faye? Hey, Benito! We're in a basement-like apartment. Okay, so there's water for creating that much mold. Like, there's water coming out of somewhere. I'll live this. No way. That's a crit. Come on, man. Oh my god. It's just time and time and time again, man. Just time and time and time again, man. Crit after crit after crit after crit. After crit after crit. Crit after crit after crit. Focus sash, of course. Oh my goodness, dude. Like I said before, if you guys are stable enough and so, then definitely do it. Crit after crit. I keep getting critted, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I just keep getting critted. And it's always when it matters, too. Hi, Benito. It's always when it matters, dude. I never get critted when it doesn't matter. I never get critted when it doesn't matter, dude. I always get critted when it matters. Every time. Another crit. That crit changed the whole game because I would have killed that Charizard. I would have killed that Charizard, but alas. This spider needs to be invested into... This spider is not useful if it's invested into attack. It's just not that useful. What's up, moms? Welcome in. All these crits are crazy, man. I don't know how we can play the game and get critted so much, man. It's weird. Yo, thank you for the jewels, Funky. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Dang, a one hit KO. Yeah, these guys don't live much, but... Look at something good, live photos, if this game is making you mad. It's not making me mad, it's just... It's just, annoying. Oh my god, moms! When'd you get all that? How'd you like it? How's the quality? Oh man. I didn't realize you got... Whoa! It's so cool! You love it? Oh man, that is so cool. That is awesome. Better than before? not doing anything in this match. Yeah, Alan Ray, I know I'm done, but whatever. The problem is I don't live a single move. I can't live a single move, which is sad. I need to reorder the t-shirts in Josie's size while 2XL is too big for her. Fits me just fine. Oh, but not for her. No tanky Pokemon, yeah. Another critical hit. Yet another critical hit. Yet another critical hit. Tired of getting critted. What's the speed on this Alolan guy? What's the speed on this thing? What the fudge is the speed on this thing? This thing is way too fast. 110? It's pretty fast. I think Snorlax is our next guy. What's a Pokemon? No, Joaquin, we're not winning. What if we run Mega Feraligatr? What if we run Mega Feraligatr? Or the Superior. Yeah, Mega Feraligatr is buns, I know. I've honestly never, like, I've never seen a Mega Pokemon be butchered this bad since Glalie with Mega Feraligatr. I haven't seen a Pokemon be butchered this bad. Honestly speaking. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, Mega Frostlast would be nice. Does this outspeed a Mega Charizard? Hell yeah, it does. Milotic would be a good choice. Does Milotic get follow me? I don't think so. We're gonna switch Araquanid for Primarina. I just need something that can resist. We have too many fairy types, so we're gonna get rid of... We need something that can resist poison. What resists poison? Ground? Or poison? Yeah, but it's not very... We need something that totally resists poison. Espatra is not a bad choice. Let's go with her. What do we give Primarina? Probably Citrus? Yeah, but there's not a reliable steel Pokemon out there that I can think of. Spatra is Psychic type. No, I have a lot of counters for King. I have a lot of counters for King Gambit. I have a lot of counters for King Gambit. What's up, Bo? I think Milotic is a good choice. What does Milotic look like? Let's see. We got Cute Charm, Competitive, and Marvel Scale. She has a lot of special defense. We're gonna make her tanky. You're not big into PvP? Yeah, that'll do it. He's kind of speedy, though. He gets Dragon Port. Oh, she gets Dragon Cheer? This thing gets Dragon Cheer? You got every... Whoa, what does this do? Lures attack and defense by one stage. Recover, for sure. Go with hypnosis. This thing counters Incineroars like the Kingdom Come. This thing needs leftovers. No, coil and now we got girl power. Now we got the girl power. A different girl power, but still good girl power. There's Sableye for you. Not really a fake out here, but let's start with Milotic and Lopunny. They don't really have a fake outer. Primarina can really hurt that Dragonite. Let's go with Serena. Yeah, it's a girl power team, man. It's a girl power team. Oh yeah, that's an idea too. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this Sableye. I'm gonna fake it out. Oh, is this a trap team? Oh, it's a brain dead Gengar. Oh, it's a Perish Song team. Oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? That was a crit. He's gonna protect, most likely. Double protect? Probably. Oh, because he thought he had Prankster, so he was like, okay, I got Prankster, so... But I outspeed him. He didn't count on that. We'd love to go back there and have a full house instead of 4 rooms in an apartment, but I don't think my dad would have me pay a huge rent. What else does he have in the back? Let's see. That Gengar is gonna take a hit for sure. Whatever he has in the back is gonna take a big hit. I'm gonna triple axle, guessing it's that. I'm gonna guess disable. Watch, I triple axled. I think he's gonna protect. It doesn't matter because it's the enemy anyways. He's gonna double protect for sure. I'm gonna hit him with everything I got. He's gonna double protect almost for sure. Dragon Pull use special attack. Main objective kill Gengar. He disabled me though. He probably has that Dragonite in the back. Yes! We're gonna take big damage here. Blastoise. He has Blastoise in the back. I lost 2 of my Pokemon, but all his Pokemon are in the ditch anyways. Now we're 2 for 2, and one of your Pokemon is at 5 HP. And I got triple axle, brother. He's gonna outspeed me, though. I'm gonna Hyper Voice to make sure I get that Blastoise, and then I'm also gonna triple axle here. Even if he vanishes, I still get the Blastoise. He goes first, no question. That thing is super fast. That thing's like 150 speed. It's like Ninjask speeds. Hyper Voice guarantees that at least I hit both of them. That Blastoise is not waking up. Okay, almost got me. Ooh, Life Orb. Didn't really matter. That last critical hit didn't really matter. Yeah, this team, I feel like this team is more balanced. I mean, he left that Gengar in there. I don't know what he was thinking. Beat this stupid team. We got this stupid team, man. I'll pray it works because I'm tired of sneezing and coughing all the time. My mom has really bad asthma, too, so that's bad for her health. No, very bad, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at my phone here for a sec. Let's see. What do we have here tonight, boys? No fake outers. But we got trick rumors. Oh my god. Oh, I had Google. Why is Google talking? Shut up, man. Arrow Tailwind team? Yeah, Tailwind team. I say we start Lopani, Primarina. We go Serena. Milotic is kind of a great choice here, yeah. I mean, Gorgeist would be a good choice. I don't have a counter to weather. So once he sets up that weather, I have to finish him off. But you never know who's gonna protect and who's not gonna protect. Yeah, he's going with weather, okay. You're gonna finish that Aerodactyl once and for all. No questions. Maybe I should put stab on her. Tyranitar, he's going to Excadrill. He's going full dummy. He's going full dummy mode, I guess. He's going full dummy. I like it. I like full dummy. Yeah, maybe I should put Mystic Water on her. I really like full dummy mode. It's my favorite. I am very surprised that Aerodactyl survived that. That Aerodactyl is invested into... Yeah, that Aerodactyl is for sure invested into healing stuff. That Aerodactyl is for sure invested into survivability. There's no way he would have lived that. Your Tyranitar is gonna eat a Hyper Voice. Your Tyranitar is gonna eat a Hyper Voice. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. It's really... I hear it's really nice. I don't know. I hear it's really nice. I don't know. I heard from a friend. We're gonna Mach Punch that. We're gonna force that friggin' Tyranitar into... We're gonna Mach Punch here, and we're gonna Energy Ball. No. Mach Punch guarantees. He's gonna go for that Primarina because he's scared. Either way, that guy dies. Yeah, he's gonna protect. That's okay. He's gonna go for my Primarina. But he gets Mach Punched either way. So unless he kills my bunny. His Tyranitar is dead anyways. There's nothing he can do with that Tyranitar unless he kills my bunny. He knows that Tyranitar is gone. He's gonna have to keep double protecting and doing all the schlicky schlacky. Go on, double protect again. I still outspeed him, Yep, he's going for double protect, of course. I still had my Serena, which would finish him either way, so I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. And it didn't kill either way, so. Sparkling area? Does that multi-hit? Does it multi-hit sparkling area? I don't think it does. If it multi-hit, sure, I'd go for it. But I mean, Hyper Voice is much better. Okay, here we go. Now we got the stupid team here. This is what I like to see. Now we have the stupid team here. I could start with Lopunny and have Serena high jump kick, but if that thing protects, I'm done for. Let's start with the girls. Let's start with Lopunny Serena. He can't fake me out with that. I'm sure he's going for that. He's going to start with that sneeze, though. There's no questions about it. He's gonna start with that sneeze though. He's scared out of his mind of my team. I am impressed. I am surprised he did not do it. I am very surprised he did not do it. I can't drop kick this thing, which is gonna be crazy. I can't drop this thing unless I know I'm gonna kill it. So let's switch here into Milotic. And we're gonna fake out. You're gonna fake out his Milotic. He has that Sneasler in the background, I know. He decided to save the Sneasler, but they usually start with it. I can't drop kick that Milotic because it's competitive. That sucks. Discharge. I need to take care of some stuff. Yo, take care, man. Okay, let's coil since we are in a bad position here. Let's high jump kick. Coil's gonna help us a lot. It's that Sneasler. We all know. We all know it's that Sneasler with the fake out. Oh, it's a King Gambit. You go for a Queen Gambit? You go Queen Gambit? You like a Queen Gambit? Critical? Yep, critical. Yep, every time, man. Doesn't fail without fail, man. Without fail. Without fail. I'm gonna coil one more time. And I think that thing's gonna protect, but I'm gonna risk it. Sucker Punch, good. Dash. Freeze. Okay, he's gonna sucker punch me here. We already know he's gonna sucker punch me here. So we're gonna hypnosis this guy. No, we're gonna scald him. We already know he's gonna sucker punch my girl. We know. We all know this. We all know he's gonna sucker punch my girl, so. Art thou victorious, my child? I am, my father. We have been winning, father. I hope I've made you proud. There's that sucker punch. Look at it. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a beautiful sucker punch? Isn't that a beautiful sucker punch? What a beautiful sucker punch, man. That was King Gambit. He has Rotom, and he still has that other son of a gun in the back. It's Hyper Voice. I'll get a hit in. I got Berry, so I'll get a little bit of my health back. Even if he Volt switches, if he outspeed... I don't think he outspeed. He did, he doesn't have Scarf, so... He might outspeed me, though. Double Protect into Discharge. Ooh, he Pyro-Hexed his own guy. And my girl, okay. Anyone else? It's that Sneasler. We already know. Yeah, we already know, man. We know that Sneasler is back there. We all knew that mother flipping Sneasler was out there. Everybody and their grandma knew Sneasler was back there. Everybody knew. No one's under the influence thinking that this thing wasn't there. This Sneasler, we all knew. We all knew. People back in 1952 knew. People in 1952 knew this guy had a Sneasler. He's going for the attack, okay. Trying to get rid of my girl. That's smart. They're really trying to get rid of my girl. Fudge, man, that really sucks. That really sucks that they got the burn, man, there. That really, really sucks, man. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that that really sucks. Tell you that much. I'm still in a position of advantage here. I'm still in an advantageous position here. What the hell happened? Come on! What the hell is this? Okay, we're gonna recover it and we're gonna Trop Kick. That Milotic is modest. I bet you anything that Milotic is modest. Doing a lot of damage. Dude, this guy, man, what are you doing? Play the game, man. Golly, gosh, gee, man. Holy moly. Oh, that's what you get, brother. That is what you get. Go for a double protect. His Sneasler is gonna be useless after this, so. Play the game, man. Play the game. He has to wake up here to do something. He needs to wake up here, get a critical hit. He needs to wake up and get a critical hit, or else. Double attack down. I have double attack up, double defense up. He needs a crit. He needs a crit to make something. He needs to wake up and get a crit. Which has happened before, I won't lie. I think he just left the game. Yeah, I think he just left. He's a little butthurt. Are you a little butthurt, sure? Hey, Ballin, welcome in. I'm a little butthurt because it took too long. I left because I got really upset and I probably smashed my controller against the wall. I threw my controller against the wall because I was really upset. I was really upset that I threw my controller at the wall and I left my game on. I'm doing good, Ballin. How are you doing? Alright, let's start about Owen. He was really upset and he threw his controller. He threw it out the window and hit the postman in the face. And and I lost the game. We're gonna start with Gorgeist. And you might be Frosty, what the fudge are you talking about, Gorgeist? I have a plan. Then we're gonna go into Lopun, and then into Guardy is a good choice. Not really. Milotic is not a great choice. But neither is Primarina. Have you played the Pocope update yet? Yeah, I did play it. Baha made me some ramen. How have you been, by the way, Ballin? It's been a while since I've seen you, so it's good to see you. How have you been, by the way? Check Sparkling Area. It's not a multiple hitter, so I'm not. If it's a multiple hit, I'll go for it. I think that Farigiraf. I think this Slowking is the one that's gonna do it. So I'm gonna Mystical Fire this Giraffere. They both went for it. I think they both went for it. Okay. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. Shadow Ball, okay. I live this. Yeah, we're still okay, I think. We're really going for my gore guys. Okay. There's that citrus. Go for a high jump kick here. Mostly ineffective, I know, but... I bought the DLC, but it was worth it for me, and I put lots of hours into the game. I didn't get the DLC. I didn't think it was worth it for me. I've been having fun. We played the game just 2 or 3 nights ago. This guy is weak as hell. That's damage. Oh, it doesn't work, that's right. Oh man, this trick room really messed me up, dude. Why did I go for the Slowking like an idiot? Because I thought he was gonna trick me. The more you tried, man, I'm telling you, the more you try to read these guys, the stupider they get. You know, the Bogopi update is amazing. I mean, dive is pretty cool, I won't lie. But dive is pretty cool. I went for the Slowking. I went for the Slowking thinking, you know. Doing a lot of time. A lot of power. You're ocean. So am I. So am I. Like, I am too. I mean, so am I. Psychic's not gonna work. I outspeed here. This is great. And a banana! Frosty, art and chill time. Art and chill time. You're doing art? There's the Camerupt. No chance, bucko. No chance, bucko. No chance you live this, bucko. No frickin' chance you live this, bucko. And a banana! I'm also like a water guy. I love water themes. If people that have been watching my stream for some time know this about me. The Pocopia thing, I was very upset that you need to pay I was very upset that you cannot, you need to pay full price for everything. You can't pick like you can't pick to just get one DLC. You need to pay for everything, which I think it's absurd. I'm gonna draw all my favorite Dragon Ball girls in dresses with flowers that match their colors. Oh, we're doing a girl power team. Girl power team right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. I should go get my dress. I should go get my dress. And a banana. Thank you so much for coming in. What Dragon Ball girls? Heck yes. Team Froster. Yeah, so I'm like not interested in the update. I thought it was too expensive. $35, like to force, I think it's scummy to force you like that into buying. Who the hell does that? Force you into buying like the entire DLC? To me, it just reads scummy, man. And it pushes me away from buying it. For some people are like, I just want to enjoy the game. I could care less how much it costs or if they're doing this or not. Like, you know, it depends on the person. For me, it icks me and it makes me not want to buy it. That's just me personally. I understand not everyone cares about that. Which, fine. We have an interesting team here. I think he's gonna go with that Gengar, so I'm gonna start with these two. I'm gonna go into this one. I don't know about that Milotic. I should have gone for Gardevoir. I'm pretty sure I should have gone for Gardevoir. Starting off with Chile. Chile! What a choice! And then Chichi? Chichi? Oh my gosh. Videl and Janet. I don't know Janet. Who's Janet? Is that the girl from school? Yo, Baja, welcome in. Are you playing the thing too? Baja, you playing the update too for Pocopia? What if the doctor is gifted to you? Will you play? What if the doctor? Pan's school teacher? Oh, Pan's school teacher. Okay. Chile is your top favorite? Yes, play doctor with me, Frosty. Of course! Which... what do you need me to check, ma'am? What should I check? Your foot? You know, your foot says a lot about your health, I suppose? What the fudge? That did nothing! Not very effective on Gengar? I can see that. Ew. Time for telemedicine consult. The telemedicine. You ever done some of those? I'm sure you have. Yep. Sure you have. Back during COVID? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm sure. I've done one. I've been in one. It's like, I caught a... This was quite some time ago, but I don't know what kind of stomach virus I caught, but for a whole week I was pooping my freaking life away. Oh, then it went away. Was it some kind of something I ate or something? Let's go with a triple axle and another hyper voice. Double protect. The DLC, silly. What do you mean about the DLC, Moms? What are you tempting? What are you saying? What are you trying to say to me, Moms? You say it directly. What are you trying to say? You want me to play the DLC? I don't know about that. I'm not ready to pay $35 for that. If they made it like 15 bucks for just one DLC, like sure, I would have paid for it. More than that, hell no. Put through Gengar, good. Yes, I do want you to play it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Moms, but I don't want to pay that much for that. I don't want to. If I wanted to, I could pick up telemedicine gig on the side, but I feel like it's all the bad stuff. Already demanding oh, yeah, sure. And then the good procedures. Okay. No, I think I get what you're saying, yeah. I think he's gonna double protect here. It's the best thing for him to do. That's okay. I'm gonna die either way. What a coward, man. I'm tired of these. I didn't think he'd go for it, but he did. Yeah, I've considered downloading this on mobile, but I'm way behind in the meta. Yeah, well, the good thing about this game, Baja, is that you don't have to know all of it. Like, because there's only... It's a controlled number of Pokemon. You don't have, like, the whole thing hit you. You just have to learn... maybe about 200, 300 Pokemon. Most of them are not used, because a lot of them... not even. Like, probably 100 Pokemon, actually. He went for Fair Song. I'm glad he did that. I'm very glad he did that. His Gengar is gone too. You better have a Pokemon that can protect anything and everything. If it was gifted to you, would you play it? If it was a gift, yeah. If it was a gift, yeah. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm not willing. I don't want to put you in that situation, Moms. I'm just not willing to pay for it. If it was gifted, I would play, yes. If someone offers, I suppose you're implying you're going to offer for it, I think. I was just asking. Okay. No, in that case, fine. Zelda 2. You can't protect forever, bucko. Ta-da! Come on, big hits! Big hits, big tricks! Suck it! I've considered downloading this one. I would encourage you to do it, man. If you like competitive. I like competitive, personally. My Wi-Fi was out for 5 hours. Dang, Diesel. Woohoo! You know why it's so important? You know why it's so important that we beat these guys? Baja and everyone. It's so important to beat these guys. Because they use these cheap tricks with Shadow Tag and with switching out and parting shot. You know, and Death Melody and all those things, you know? And it's important for us to put the kebab on these guys. You know, you put the brakes on them. Teaches them to be humble. I don't respect people that use that. I just don't. Alright, anything and everything here outspeeds me. The best thing to do here... because that's a final gambit there, so... let's go with Gorgeist. The Arena, and let's go with Primarina as well. Actually, going with Gorgeist is not that smart. Yeah, it is. Oh, it picked the right Pokemon. Okay. I ran out of time, but it picked the right Pokemon. The dog jewel was cute. Thank you so much for the dog jewel, Diesel. Was it Diesel or what? Wait, who was it? Yeah, it was Diesel. Thank you so much, man. Is there anyone down for a battle? Baja over there taking notes. Feels like I'm building a Shadow Tag Parish Song team to piss Frosty. You will! You will! I dislike these teams. This team is equally as bad. This is a Final Gambit team. It's not a Final Gambit, okay. It's not a Final Gambit, but we got a plan. Tailwind, okay. We don't outspeed now. Okay. We're gonna triple axle here. We're also gonna will-o-wisp this thing. No close combat, buddy. No close combat, Betty. No close combat. Okay, he encored me. That's okay. He's gonna Brave Bird my Growl. I hope he does, please. He didn't. He Brave Bird the wrong gal. 1 HP? See, I don't mind that. Because I have Focus Sash. I forgot I had Focus Sash on this thing. Hell yeah! I totally forgot I had Focus Sash on this thing. Let's Phantom Force. Maybe get a churn. Moonblast. We're good. I'm gonna take big hits here, but... That's the Raptor is dead. Let's go for Ice Beam on this thing. Charm. That's okay. You killed my girl, but that's okay. I lost. It was one Pokemon for one Pokemon, pretty much. And I really ran down his wind something. Tailwind, ha! Really wound down his Tailwind, which is great. Now we get another free. He's gonna go into Pelipper. How much you want to bet? Incineroar? Gotta love the Incineroar. There's the Intimidate. Gonna fake out the Incineroar? No, we're gonna fake out this guy. I don't have anything to hit. We can hit Mystical Fire on this thing. Flare, he went for Flare? Okay. He went for Flare! Oh my gosh, he went for Flare. Go for a high jump kick and let's finish this Whimsicott. That's gonna be a double wipeout here. He's not living a high jump kick. He is not living a high jump kick. I will bet my left foot. Fudge! Oh, that sucks bad. Boy, I'm unlucky, dude. Boy, I am unlucky, dude. And more to larger dog. I like any size dog. Show me that. Hey, I said he wouldn't survive under the. I was assuming it was gonna hit. I was assuming it was gonna hit. If it hit. If and only if it hit. And I'm dead here. There's nothing I can do. No, he's gonna Hurricane me into Flare Blitz, into multiple things. He knows why he won. He won with the luck. I'm tired of losing to bad luck, man. It's time after time after time after time after time. I just keep losing to bad luck. Time after time after time, man. 90 accuracy high jump kick. And guess what happened? I missed. Alright, let's go with Taunt. Let's go with high jump kick here. I'm gonna hit him hard. And then we're gonna go into Milotic and Primarina that can at least take. They both. Ooh, but there's that King Gambit. That King Gambit, man. That Gambit. Ay, 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 ay. God damn it, though. That's a problem. There's the Farragraphs. We've seen this movie before. Haven't we? No sleep powder for you, bud. I'm not gonna fake out. I'm just gonna hit this guy in the face. I'm not even gonna fake out. I'm just gonna hit him. It should be enough, unless I miss again. Gravity would be very good on this team, but it's a waste. It's a waste of a turn, man. It would be good on this team. It would be good on this team, but it would be a waste there. I'd have to spend a turn using it, which... Great. That's it. On. GG's, brother. It's over, man. GG's. Ah! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! That's right, buddy. Go home. I've seen this movie before. You go quiet, Mr. Schwaff? You go quiet? Yeah, these trick room... He only had one trick room set-upper, which is a mistake. Okay, so we have... And this is a freaking team, man. We're gonna start with the same thing, and we're gonna come back to the same thing. This is gonna be very hard for me to win this. Very, very hard for me to win this. He has that Delphox. I don't know if he's gonna go Delphox or not. Use Milotic first. If he starts with that Sneasler, it's over for me. So I need Queenly Majesty. If he starts Torkoal and Delphox, it's not over, but it's pretty much over. It's not over because it's not over, but it's pretty much over. You know what I mean? Grass type gym leader doesn't have a single grass type Pokemon. I swear, has this guy seen the show? I don't think he has. Okay. We're gonna taunt here, and we are gonna fake out that thing though. I am gonna fake this thing out so I can Mach Punch it later, because that fake out is gonna do. No, I can't fake out. Oh fudge! I'm an idiot. Oh! You can't fake out because of the friggin' idiot. Ah, it's too late. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's okay. We taunt either way. Oh. Oh, he had follow me, which is cool. No more follow me's though, so you're dead. He's still dead. Dang, I know, I wasted it. We wasted it. We're gonna Trop Kick for... Hey man, easy with the merchandise. We're gonna High Jump Kick here. I hope he switches out. We're done for. There's nothing we can do here. Trick Room is effective. Oh, Trick Room is not effective because I taunted him, so. Okay. We get a hit on Torkoal, at least? Yeah. I'm not very scared of this Torkoal. He took damage, good. Wait, did he? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. Uninstall this game, dude. Uninstall this game, like, now. What a stupid turn of events, man. Uninstall this game right now, man. This is so ridiculous, man. I mean that. This is actually ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous, man. Just delete this game, man. I miss every single high jump kick, man. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Sorry, I was flipping out. I was flipping out. I flipped out a little bit. I flipped out a little bit. Shh, shh. I flipped out a little bit. Drop kick will finish him. We're gonna hypnosis. Man, I'm feeling bold. We're gonna hypnosis. I'm feeling bold, man. Mawile? What are you, simping that silly juice, or what's going on here? You simping that silly juice, man. Oh, I missed. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. How did he get Trick Room if I... Wait a minute, how did that happen? How did he get Trick Room if I taunted? Wait, how am I forgetting this? What the heck? So you taunted the... Oh, I taunted the rat. Oh. With the oh, that's right, with the follow me. I remember now. I totally forgot that. Nice. We got a good outcome here. I've seen this movie, brother. Good luck. You're getting Jack Nicholson back, brother. Jack Nicholson, you heard of that man? You're about to. No more protects for you, buddy. No more protects for you, bud. Mega Evolve! Switch! Mega Evolve! Do your twick! That's okay, Tackle. It's okay, Mr. Tackle. It's okay. I don't mind people giving me advice. It's fine. He's going for the mass hold, okay. Yeah, we put him to sleep, and we're going to also drop kick him. He's going to lower his attack. It's going to be huge. He's going to be asleep. His attack's going to be down. It's going to be huge. I'm pretty sure I can get that mouse down. What is he at? 42? He was below red. Yeah, 45. Yeah, no, we can get this mouse. We can get this mouse. I'm gonna recover, or I could coil again. No, I think I'm gonna recover. Just keeps on switching. Fine by me, man. We gotta hit this Torkoal, but he might protect, so I'm gonna hypnosis him. If in case he protects. Milotic is dominating here. Coil is impressive on her. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Close your eyes and go to sleepies. When you go to sleepies, go to sleepies. Close your eyes and go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, when you go to sleep. Go to sleep, oh, go to sleep. Oh, won't you please go to sleep? There's the mouse is done. The Paragraph again. Golly, man. You sure are switching a lot of Pokemon. You sure are switching a lot of Pokemon around. That was a crit? Okay, he gets the Trick Room here, but he's left with the Sleeping Torkoal. He gets to the Trick Room here. Yeah, he's gonna get the Trick Room here. It's very unfortunate, but... I'm gonna coil again. No, I can hypnosis actually. No, I can hypnosis. Because I'm gonna drop kick him and then hypnosis. It stops him either way. Na 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 na. Boing. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little boy. Oh, go to sleep, oh, little boy. Go to sleep, oh, little. Oh, little boy, close your eyes. You thought you could get me with your Trick Room. I put a stop to your granny plans. I did not expect Ninetales and Glaceon to work that well. Ninetales and Glaceon was my team all the time. I'm not ready to go to sleep. Moms. Then stay here with me forever. Take my heart, metaphorically. Well, well, well. I am not very concerned about this, but I am kinda concerned about this. I'm like not super concerned about this, but I am kinda concerned about this. I think that's Sneasler outs. Go with Gorageist. We're going with Milotic for sure. And Serena can take care of a lot of them, yeah. Except that Frostlass. I think he's starting with it. I got good. It could go either way. It depends on how it starts. It's 100% going to depend on how this starts. If he starts with Frostlass, oh shiz, Frostlass and Sneeze there, yeah. That's bad. That smells bad. That everything about this is bad. I'm gonna fake out this thing. Yeah, we lost here. We lost. He has the advantage. It was good of him to start with that. He has the advantage. Every which way we look at it, he has the advantage. What does Feint do? I forget what Feint goes through your shield, right? Like protect and stuff like that. We'll see what happens. Fake out? Yeah. Mystical Fire. I'm gonna get Blizzard. I might live. I'll live one. But... yeah, critical hit on Love Bunny. That didn't really. I don't think it mattered. Let's go for a Mystical Fire here. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. I'm gonna coil. I need one coil, but we're also gonna... I'm gonna try to Will-O-Wisp this thing. He went through? Oh, he wants to lose. He wants to lose. I guess he wants to lose. He likes to lose. Who would have thought he liked to lose? Oh man. Well, in that case, sir. In that case. No, you're not I know you're not invested. I'll live. I might die with triple axle here, though. I missed triple axle. I missed it. I missed, you know. Sometimes you go for an attack and you miss, and we need gravity, man. I think we need gravity. Let's see who can learn gravity tonight. We're gonna check tonight who can learn. Oh, he's an idiot. Oh, he's a buffoon. He's a buffoon. Ah! 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 I missed again! No way, dude. Double miss, dude. Incredible, dude. I honestly, incredible. Honest to goodness, incredible. How? I don't know, man. Double. It's my luck, dude. I'm telling you, I have the worst luck in this game ever in the existence of freaking playing this game. I have the worst luck in this game in the history of playing this game, dude. My only chance now is to keep coiling and raise my bright powder. It could be. It could be. Even then, man, it's... Even then, it's a lot. Drop kick. He outspeeds me, so... Sneasler woke up. There we go. He never misses. Oh man, I am upset. I'm upset and I cannot lie. I'm gonna coil again because I don't have much options here. I'm gonna get Fire Clawed. Not much, but I'm gonna be put to sleep or poisoned. Who didn't know this was coming? God! Bro, I'm gonna give up this game, I swear to goodness, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. First turn. I missed twice. And then I get first turn, then I get critted. First turn poison. Golly, man. What a freaking mess this game is. It's incredible. When you win 2 games, the game screws you over immediately. Like, this is rigged. This has to be rigged. No one alive carries this much bad luck. Oh yeah, keep doing that. It's a good thing he's an idiot. I mean, that's my best... That's what's been lucky about it, is that he's a freaking moron. Oh, man. Man, I got the worst luck, dude. I really do. In this game, at least. I'm lucky in other things, but... In this game, I definitely have the worst luck ever. I'm gonna recover again. Just because I'm gonna get Shadow Balled. It's not gonna do much. He's gonna lower my defense. My leftovers is basically useless, right? Let's put this Froglass to sleep. I can't believe it, man. It's crazy, man. It is actually crazy. I hope he EQs. This poison's gonna cost me the game, I'm telling you. If it wasn't for this poison, I would win this. It's gonna cost me the game, because he could kill me now. Yeah, Dragon Claw will get me, or Earthquake will get me. Stab. Nah, I'm done. I got 2 coils. I might live. If God allows it. Yeah, no, of course it's a crit. No. That poison, it was that poison. I'm telling you, man. I swear to goodness, I'm gonna stop playing this game again. I'm gonna stop playing this game again. It's just because the luck just is. It's one thing to play a game. It's one thing to play a game and get unlucky once or twice. It's another thing to play the game. And every single time, you don't ever get lucky, but you get unlucky every time. Like, miraculously, because the RNG goes both ways, but you always get the unluck. You never get the luck. And then you win 2 games, and then you start getting unlucky again. Like, I missed 2 triple axles. Ridiculous. It was sold. It is what it is. No, you don't get CPUs now, no. Not in Ultra Ball. In Ultra Ball, you don't get it. You only get it in Great and Pokeball. But I am upset, man. I'm upset with this. I'm very upset with this. I'm really upset with this. I tell you, I'm really upset with this. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm really upset with this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm really upset with this, sir. Sir, I gotta tell you, I'm really upset with this. I don't know how you feel about it, but I don't like this one bit. Ultra rank is a headache. Oh, boy. I'm gonna sing a country song to decompress. I was playing my Pokemon, and I was about to quit. And I saw her across the room, and I said maybe I could stay for a bit. Oh, I can feel them wheels are turning. Yeah, they are. I can feel them wings are flapping. Yeah, they are. How do you do an accent again? Wait a minute. How do you do the accent again? Uh-oh, trick room. That's okay. I lowered his special, so I'll live one at least, but I don't know about two. Let's get our fake outer out here. Let's get another one here. Mystical Fire in. I still go. I know I still lose, but... Oh, he's orbed. Okay. He's just going for max damage. That's okay. We can fake him out now again. I think he's gonna protect, though. Pretty sure he's gonna protect. Let's see what he has in the back. On the road to Virginia, I found my love on the road to Virginia. That's my humble abode. If I can fake out here, I'm pretty sure. That thing has inner focus, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure he's gonna protect. I'm pretty sure he's gonna protect. I'm gonna coil, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna protect. Yep. I was pretty sure he'd protect. We're running down his skill set. We're running him down though. He gets my low punny, but he can't do anything about my Logic now. I have competitive, so even if he has Spirit Break, I'm gonna coil one more time. And we're gonna... We have Primarina in the back, and I'm pretty sure Primarina can take... Primarina can... And I got... Yeah, Primarina can take it. She can take two... Yeah, she can take... His health is pretty low, too. He's gonna Solar Beam? Okay. It's not gonna do much. Even with Orb, I mean, a little bit. Yeah, no, bud. I don't think so, bud. That trick room is almost over. I need that trick room to end. Trick room is still in? We're gonna recover here in case he goes for double. I think he's gonna go for double solar beam, yeah. He's gonna get me with I might live, maybe, no. He's gonna instruct. He didn't instruct. That was a crit, man! Come on! Oh, unlucky. Wow. How unlucky do you have to be? That trick room is out of play. That trick room is out of play. And we're back with our Milotic is all the way up in Timbuktu when it comes to power. You are so screwed, you know you are so screwed. You better take out my Milotic with just one hit or else you're so screwed. You better take out my Milotic, yes. Take out my Milotic, you better take out my Milotic, you better take out my... That was the world's weirdest burp. It's kind of stuck in my throat. Can't deal with Milotic. No, you can't deal with Milotic. Yeah, use Trick Room. You're gonna be a sweepy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, you close your eyes. Go to sleep now. Oh, go to sleep. Critical hit. Oh man, he's so scary. He is so scary. He is so scary. We're gonna recover because I am scared what that Sylveon might do. I should just attack that Sylveon, to be honest. No, we're gonna recover. I'm not sure about this, to be honest with you. This might be a big mistake. He protected it. It was good that I did that. Good that I recovered then. Thank goodness I did that. Thank goodness I did it. He won't take another one. Guess who's getting hypnosed? Are you getting hypnosed? I'm getting hypnosed. Are you getting hypnosed, sir? Or am I getting hypnosed? Sylveon woke up. Uh-oh. He went for Hyper Beam. Not a fat chance, bucko. Fat chance, bucko. Fat chance, bucko. Good job, bub. Good job, bub. That did a lot of damage. He's really gunning for my Melodic, but he's getting... While he does that, he's getting wrecked by all my other teams, so... I'm okay with that. We're gonna Hypnosis this thing as well. And then we're gonna Ice Beam this thing. Let's go. Hypnosis! Hypnosis! Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, go to sleep, little boy. Oh, he's got a citrus berry. Rangaroo go instruct. Yeah, right, bud. Good job, bud. Good job. I got leftovers, so I'm gonna recover again, make sure he doesn't get me. No, you know what? I'm gonna scald him. Wait, how is his HP so high? Did my ice beam really do that just that much? We're gonna recover because I think he's gonna protect. We're gonna ice beam again. I think I can live one Machagacha at least. He needs to trick room here. I still have a fake outer in the back. I think he's forgetting I still have a fake outer in the back. So long as I have 2 Pokemon, he's screwed. Unless he takes both my Pokemon out. In that case, yeah. He didn't protect. Okay. He's gonna try to wake up. Nah, you go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, Sinistra has a lot of bull. Instruct. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Another recover. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. You're so cool. You're so freaking cool, dude. Like, you're so freaking cool. What are you gonna do now, bub? What are you gonna do now, bub? I outspeed that Sinistra, almost for sure, guaranteed. What are you gonna do, bub? What are you gonna do, bub? I'm so upset that I can't beat this snake. This pretty snake. I can't beat this pretty snake. I'm gonna call my dad. I'm gonna tell him that you got beaten by a snake. An ocean snake. This says book is really good. Yeah, it is. How you doing, Hayden? Are you battling Veers? I'd be down. Not now. I'm trying to get into Master. I'm not right now, no. Oh, he ran. There's another guy that threw his controller out the window. Hey, man, I get frustrated with this too. Especially last match, I got really frustrated, but I don't throw my controller and... I mean, yeah, I might uninstall the game, but just because it's not fun to... But for me, I'm getting upset over RNG. This guy got beat. Like, his team got beat. It wasn't RNG. It was he made bad decisions. That's different. That's very different. Losing, like, the thing that frustrates me is when I have what it takes to win, my team is good enough to win, but I miss everything. You know? That's what's frustrating. We got a final Gambiter here. Doesn't Typhlosion get Flash Fire? Doesn't Typhlosion get Flash Fire? I'm gonna start with Gore, guys. So you might be asking, Frosty, what is wrong with you? Listen to me. Listen to me. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan with Gorageist. We start with... Arena is not a good choice either. The only thing that's really gonna... Primarina is the only thing that's really gonna stop that Typhlosion. Let's go with Milady. Let's go with Milady. Let's go with Gardevoir this time. Gardevoir is really gonna hurt a lot of what she has. I can really hurt that Staraptor if it Mega Evolves. If it Digivolves into Metal Greymon, I'll have it covered. Okay, what is this guy? What is this, Joker? What is this, Persona 5 up in here? Oh! You got a Mega Evolving Charm. We got a Mega Evolving Charm. Okay. Here we go, boys. I've seen this movie. I have seen this movie. You're gonna eat Ice Beam, bucko. You ever heard of Ice Beam? You ever heard of Ice Beam? Get ready. I did get intimidated, which sucks. Crappy does not get intimidated, right? Intimidated really hurts me there. Ah! Okay. Let's go, we gotta sacrifice. It's best to sacrifice, and we're gonna go with Moonblast. Because that's stab. Yeah, Moonblast is gonna one-shot him. There's no ifs and buts here. There's a charm. That's okay. So long as it's not, double resistance, baby. You ever heard of double resistance? One more and you're gonna be meeting your maker. You ever heard of that? You're gonna be meeting your maker, bud. How do you like that, huh? I think he's gonna protect again. I think he's gonna protect again. So I'm gonna Hyper Voice in case he does protect. Hyper Voice will kill him regardless. Oh, he goes for double charm. Oh. Good to know. What are you gonna do? Brave first? You're gonna Brave first. Oh, he went for Brave. Aren't you brave? You're so brave. You're so brave. You're so brave. Let me tell you, you're so brave. You're so brave. Let me just tell you, you are so brave. You are so brave. I just want to tell you that you are so brave. You are so brave. Okay? And I've never met anyone as brave as you. Okay? I just want to let you know that you are so brave. That's good damage. Check DMs when you get a chance. Okay, after this fight. That tailwind. No more tailwind, baby! Put him up. Put him up. Now I get to see your last Pokemon. Oh, it's Dragon... Uh-oh, Dragon Poopers. Oh, it's Dragon Poopers. The Dragon Pooper! He's got multi-scale, so we're gonna switch here. We're gonna save our Lopunny. That's right, fake out, baby, because that Gardevoir is gonna eat it. Check DMs. Okay, I'll check it right after this fight. Thank you, moms. Thank you for being cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of damage with that Psychic. There's Veil. That's okay. What is he? A special or not special? What is he? Are you special or not? Oh, he's not special. He's not special. He's not a special one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He is not special. Not special. Oh boy. I outspeed either or. So we're gonna coil. He is not special. Keep that in mind. I want you to remember that. He's an Iron Head. Moonblast? I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, here we go. Time to have some fun. Isn't it time for us to have some fun? Isn't it time for us to... Isn't it just about time we have some fun here? Triple Axel? Uh-oh, he's gonna live. If I miss. I didn't miss. I did miss one. Okay, that's okay. I Hypnosis here. Freeze dry? Yeah, I think not. I don't like that. I'm gonna say no. Oh, he's gonna Dragon Dance? Oh my gosh, he Dragon Danced. Oh, he Dragon Danced. Oh, he's so strong for doing that. You're so strong. But you're so strong when you Dragon Dance. Go, you're so strong. What am I going to do? Like, I don't have Mach Punch. We're gonna Scald here. Yo, Rasputin, what's good, Frosty? What's good, my man? Just popping in to say hi before I head to sleep. Aw, oh, Rasputin, you take care, bud. You're going to sleep now at this time? He's so strong. There, we did take 2 levels of his defense, which is great. Let's go for high jump. I don't like the fact that I have high jump, man. It scares me. He's so strong, man. It's 3 a.m. Dang, man. We got him, boys. We got him. Watch. This is 2 victories, right? Watch, the RNG is gonna kill us now. The RNG is completely gonna annihilate us now. It's either after 2 victories or 5. Those are the magic numbers. 2 or 5. No more, no less. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Oh, let me see what Mom sent me. You got the pictures for the... No, Moms! No! I knew you were up to no good. I sniffed it. I sniffed it all the way down here. Oh, no you didn't, Moms. What is it? No, you didn't. No, no, no. No, 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 you didn't. Oh, you didn't. Oh my gosh, Moms. I'll go with Gory Geist this time. No, you didn't, Moms. My gosh, well, oh my gosh. Guys, can we get all the love from Moms, please? Can we get hype for this woman who doesn't know how to stop supporting me, man? I don't know. Also didn't pay for the game. Is that the DLC, man? Oh my god. That is absolutely amazing. No protect, okay. Well, at least we lower the attack on that thing. Ice sponge. Okay, he went for the wrong guy. Good to hear. Good to hear he went for the wrong guy. I love to see that. Add 5 to you, maybe total. Wait, I didn't see it. Sorry, I'm in the. Oh my gosh, man! Stop, moms. Why? Why are you so cool, man? Dude, why are you so cool? Please tell me how I can give back to you in any way. Jesus, thank you so much. That is so cool. We get to play the basin. That is so cool, dude. That is actually sick. Thank you, moms. Just keep designing merch. I got designs. One from I got a design from my man Nevi, actually. You want more merch? I'll give you more merch, I promise. Last night, I'll be honest, yesterday I spent... Why Gore Guys? Because it's an all-female team. It's just for the team. For the team play, man. For the team play. He's gonna close combat my bunny. And I know what to do. He's gonna close combat my bunny, and I know that, you know that, he knows that, I know that he's gonna close combat my bunny. Leftovers, I get poison jab. Oh, he didn't. That's okay, I put him to sleep. Don't poison me! Oh! So you get tired of getting your butt kicked, you can play Bakovia. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go into the bubbly basin. Okay, I'm still in it. Okay. I outspeed here, which means... Yeah, I'll be at work. Moms, thank you so much. Like, I mean that. Thank you so much. That poison's gonna change the whole route of this game. It really is. That poison's gonna change the whole route of this game, man. Yeah, I told you. It's 2 games. 2 games, there goes my luck. I told you. What did I tell you? 2 games, that's all it takes. 2 games, my luck is completely gone. Thank you so much, Moms. Thank you so much. Okay, he's gonna die from Sandstorm at least. Still live, okay. I outspeed that Corviknight. Well, that Corviknight's getting... That Corviknight's getting wisped. You're welcome. I mean that. Thank you so much. Just keep designing merch. I'll design more merch. I outspeed this guy too. I outspeed this guy too. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp this. What's his name? Garchomp. Yeah, got Garchomp. I'm gonna Wisp this Garchomp. It might be a bad idea because he might protect, but we're going for it. If we lose, we lose. Oh, he's a Mega, even better. Even better. Please don't protect. If he doesn't protect, he loses. He went Mega Garchomp. Oh boy. What? I Mystical Fired? What? No, I did not do that. Tell me I didn't do that. Tell me I didn't do that, man. I was looking at chat and probably looking at chat and this the sandstorm subsided, which is great. Poison does more damage than not. He's going Earth Power. He used Earth Power, right? Didn't he use Earth Power? I thought he used Earth Power. Tribune is gone, okay. Okay. Will-O-Wisp is gonna be big here. Bird, okay. I don't know how he's faster than me. How is he faster than me? What's Corviknight's speed? Get out of here, man. The Tailwind? Does he have a Tailwind? No, he doesn't have a Tailwind. How is this thing faster than me? There's no way this thing's faster than me. What the hell is going on here? What was that? Do they have Tailwind? Oh yeah, he did use Tailwind. Okay. Okay, we know that now. Okay. Yo, Genki! I cannot believe it! Hello, Genki! Hello, Genki! That was very silly of me to do that. I basically killed my chances here by doing that. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate that a lot. I was super distracted and I sold this match. I was super distracted and sold. Yeah, we lose this, but it's okay. We did alright. Tailwind Petter Dow, which is good. He's going Tailwind again. House is rattling from Army Copter. What's going on up there? What are they doing? I sold, man. I sold here, but that's okay. That's okay. I sold. I had everything to win. I could have high jump kicked that dragon Zord. Knock off. Yeah, I put myself in a very bad position. I deserve to lose this. It was entirely my fault. I'll quit. Yeah, without leftovers, I'm gonna take chip damage both ways, isn't that? That was entirely my fault for not fixing the... I was too... I had the whole match and I just kept making bad... I was so flabbergasted. Thank you, Moms, for that. I was so flabbergasted with all the gifts that I was just like... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I couldn't be happier. Alright, we're gonna lock in here. This is definitely a Trick Room team. So Trick Room teams, we're gonna... He has a lot of physicals, so... Except for that dragon. We got Scrappy. And Gorageist is a great... Gorageist is a great choice here. Let's be honest, Gorageist is a great choice here. Not only because of Trick or Treat. Actually, if I start with Trick or Treat, it might be even better. I think people sleep on Gorageist, but I really like it. I have the small size, which is the speediest. It has 122 physical defense. It's got 99 speed. I don't know how I'm getting outsped by most crap. Okay. Get a taunt in here. Let's get a coil going. And our job here is done. Our job here is done. Queenly Majesty, brother man. Queenly Majesty, brother man. Is there a base near you? Good for Basque. Takes him out. He's going for respects. Not gonna work, bud. You only have one death. Plus I got 2 coils on. That thing better be scarfed, buddy. Intimidate, okay. Competitive, attack sharply rose, great. I'm gonna coil one more time. We're gonna drop kick the Basque. I'm scared of that Basque, so I'm gonna drop kick it. I'm scared of that Basque Legion, I don't know why. Drop kick is gonna clean it. At least 2/4 of its health. Half health. Less respects, yeah, I knew it. I knew he'd go for it. Lower that attack. Perfect. He goes for Oxline. Okay. Okay. Well, that fish is dead. That fish is dead. And that Mawile is asleep now. That fish is dead. Oh, whatever it is gonna go night-night, buddy. You can do that, but whatever it is gonna go night-night. Whatever it is you bring out is going night-night. Milotic is such a strong choice. Armor Tail, okay. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I think not. I would say no. I don't know what you would say, but I would say no. I don't know what you would say, but I would say no. I had competitive active too, which boosted my special attack by 2. So I had defense +4, special attack +2, plus my hypnosis was 100% accuracy. So it was game over. What do I want to do with this? I don't have anything to bring. I need Earthquake. I don't have anything to bring down Charizard right off the bat, except for Gardevoir. With Moonblast might really hurt that Charizard. I think Gardevoir Moonblast will really hurt that Charizard. Let's start with that. And then let's go into my Law deck. Primarina. He's gonna have that Bisharp in, I know. Hi Snick, hi. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the DLC. Thank you so much. I will make some more merch for you. I think you're gonna like the next one. Is a Nevi idea is really good. I don't think this thing can take 2. But it's gonna outspeed me. I'm just gonna triple axle this thing and moonblast this thing. I'm just gonna go for it. Can you add colors to the coffee t-shirts, please? You made colorful hoodies. Colors? What color do you want to the coffee t-shirt? Sure, I can do that. You want the coffee mug itself to change colors? Come on. Okay, they're tailwinded. Blue, pink, purple, green. Blue, pink, purple, green. Are you talking about the mug color? Or are you talking about the shirt color? You're talking about the mug color. No, the t-shirt. Okay, but are you talking about t-shirts? Okay, but t-shirt? You're talking about the t-shirt? Yes? Okay, the t-shirt, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I got Scrappy, I'm good. I'm good. Dazzling Gleam. This thing's gonna outspeed me though. I'm dead. I think the Gleam is gonna kill me. Okay. Let's go with a coil. We gotta get 1 at least. Let's go with another Moonblast here. He might protect. Hopefully he protects. Best respects. Oh my god, that damage is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That thing needs a nerf, man. That thing needs a nerf, man. Like, sure, I lost to skill, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it, but that needs a nerf, man. That's ridiculous. Fudge, man. That is a fully defensive. That needs a nerf, man. Say what you will, man. That thing needs a nerf. There's no resist. Even if you resist it, it doesn't matter much, because even if you resist it, it doesn't matter much because the damage is so obscene that it just cleans everything. The damage is so obscene that he only had 2 people gone, which makes the thing like 150 power already. It's completely bonkers. I mean, I lost. There was no RNG. I lost because I lost, and that's that. But I do think that thing needs a nerf, man. It's needed a nerf for a while. Like, nerf the damage a little bit, man. Take 10 power out of it, 20 power. That's too much, man. That sweeps everything. There's nothing that can lift that. There has to be a Pokemon that's juiced up on physical defense and resists the move. Like my Melodic when I made it all powerful and stuff. Okay. On better news. Let's go with Gardevoir again. I need a Pokemon that can Rain Dance to stop these freaking teams. Arcaludon plus Reflect. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, this is something for us to study here. How is it not very effective? Gosh dang, man, this is a crazy team. Let's kill this turtle, man. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I hit buttons. I think he's gonna overheat, so. Ooh, he's going for Aqua Jet. Alright, yeah. Going for Aqua Jet, are we? You going for Aqua Jet? He's going for Aqua Jet. You gonna do Aqua Jet? Fuck! I'm tired of this. Tired of these protects, man. These freaking cowards with their protects. Tired of these cowards and their protects. I'm gonna get solar beamed here. And I don't have protect. I think I can live one solar beam. It's not stab. I can live one solar beam. Oh, he went back. Okay. I'll live. Dude, one... He has one Pokemon down, dude. Are you going Aqua Jet? I got Mach Punch, bro. Are you going Aqua Jet? Are you going Aqua Jet, sir? Sure. Are you going Aqua Jet, sure? Are you going Aqua Jet? Are you going Aqua Jet? Sure. Sure. Are you going to use Aqua Jet? Are you going to use Aqua Jet, sir? Are you going to use Aqua Jet, sir? That Charizard's gonna eat it. Who do I have in the back? I have Primarina. Yeah, Primarina. I'm gonna get rid of this Venusaur because this thing is a threat. Nothing else is really a threat to me. I'm gonna attack this Charizard, take a little bit of HP out at least. Got a little bit of luck there. Is he gonna Heat Wave? Or he is gonna Heat Wave. Good. Good, I quite like that. But he can really hurt me with those Aqua Respects or whatever. Those Aqua Respects are really gonna hurt me. I didn't coil either, so... Hyper Voice! Either or, he's done for. Because I have Hyper Voice, so... I have to attack here, no questions. Last respect, so... Jesus, look at that, dude. That's ridiculous. How can you not see how ridiculous that is? How do you not see how ridiculous that is, dude? So ridiculous, man. How's the matches going? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nah, no stab. No stab. No stab, buddy boy. No stab. He's gonna quit. Okay. Here's the lock. Here comes the lock, right? Can't do without the lock. Here comes 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 the lock. Is this real life, dude? God dang, man. This is ridiculous, dude. He's gotten 2 so far. He's gonna run through all my recovers. He's gotten 2 flinches so far. Yeah, every other one he's getting it. Another one. 3. He's gotten 3. Counting and counting. He's gotten 3 and counting. And I'm gonna miss. Yep. This is what I'm telling you, dude. This is what I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you how this works. 3 flinches, 30% chance. 3. Here comes the crit. Next one's gonna land no matter what. The next one's gonna land, and you can take that to the bank. God dang, he flinches here and I lose. God damn, this is incredible, dude. He's gonna flinch me again. How is he getting so many? I know Air Slash, brother, Air Slash cannot have this much friggin', for crying out loud, dude. They cannot have this much flinch power. You gotta be kidding me, man. 30%? 30%? Oh my gosh. No, it's 30% chance. He's been getting a lot of them. Good thing he loses here, but jeez. Oh. No, it's 30%. Go to sleep, man. Jeez, man. Nothing he can do here. I think if I scalded, I would have won either way. I don't know. I think so. He's gonna run out of air slashes either way. So am I. He's got way more than I do. Man, this is frustrating, man. Very frustrating. But it's very frustrating. He got 2 in a row. He got every other one and 2 in a row. That's a 50%. That's more than a 50% ratio. Because he got 2 in a row and every other one. So he got 1, missed 1, got 1, missed 1, got 1, got 1, got 1. No, he got only 2 at the end there. So his ratio was not 30%. His ratio was at over 50%. Is at least 60% because he got 2 in a row and he got every other one. 30% my big old fat butt. 30%. That's not 30%. Nah, man, his ratio was way more than that. Nah. Oh, I know what this team is. This is a I'm screwed team. This is a I'm screwed team. You gotta start with Serena because of that. We gotta start with Serena. And we're gonna go with Lopunny. Trick Room Sun team, yeah. Yeah, let's go with Milotic. He's got a good team here, right? He's got strong Pokemons. He's got strong Pokemons, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah, Trick Room Sun team, yeah. Here we go, Ultra Ball. We're almost out of Ultra Ball, at least. We just gotta keep winning. Farigiraf, okay, he's gonna Sun team Sleep Powder probably. Good. Rage powder doesn't work, bud. Rage powder does not work. But you know what works? Triple axle. That works like a charm. Sometimes. We might miss. If we miss, we miss. I always lose to the RNG, so I'm not too... Yep, that's a miss. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this before, right? Kill. Yeah, we've seen. That thing is scarfed. That. How did his outspeed me? How does it outspeed me? Golly, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. I lost hope in the world. Alright, Melodic. It's all up to you. Go with Ice Beam here. You gotta get rid of that. Let's Coil. I don't have Protect, which is crazy. He's going for my Melodic, man. I like Orb, man. I should have Hypnosis. Oh my god. What is a freaking Venusaur speed, man? I don't get it. What is Venusaur speed, man? Like 150? 80 speed. Not even that great. It's enough. We lost this. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. How is that thing outspeeding me? Dude, how is this physically possible? How is it possible that that thing... How is that thing outspeeding us, man? I gotta look at its speed. 60 speed. They're invested totally into speed, I guess. He invested all these Pokemon entirely into speed, which is wild. It was not scarfed. That thing wasn't scarfed because they used Thunderbolt and they used Psychic. I don't know what happened there, man. I'm completely confused and lost in the ways of what happened there. Okay. No time to talk about it. What are the odds that he's not starting with that Charizard? 0. I don't have anything that can switch in from a Dire Claw. Pretty sure I outspeed that Sneasler. I don't have a good choice here, other than my Melodic is the best choice I have. And, Gorgeist is a good choice too. So is Serena, and so is Primarina. Yeah, interesting. Ice Beam. Yeah, that last team was very interesting. Did not expect that. Yeah, Gardevoir needs to go, because we're not using Gardevoir. We need something tougher than a Gardevoir. We're gonna fake out here and we're gonna coil. I'm gonna eat an Earthquake or something of the sort, but that's okay. We'll live an Earthquake. I'm more concerned about that Charizard than anything else. I don't know if that was smart. I don't think I can live a... Oh, he's not very smart. I need something that can kill Charizards in the beginning. That's what we're missing, is a Charizard killer. 'Cause I never know what to do when these Charizards are in here. We need a Charizard killer. Lamora. Not a miss. Yeah, we need something. No, we just need something that has enough high attack and can learn Rock Slide. We just need something with high enough attack and can learn Rock Slide. Let's see. We need a Rock Slider. Rock Slide or Gem? Something like Espeon. Espeon would be a good one. Let's see. What do we have fast here that I can use? Lycanroc? 112 speed. It has to be something that they're not expecting to get hit with. Blastoise can learn Rock Slide. Yeah, Snorlax is... I think Snorlax is the play. Snorlax is the play, or Taurus. Taurus is a good. Taurus is a good pick. Taurus's attack is 100. That's it. What about Aqua Breed Taurus? Aqua Breed has 110 attack, special defense is in the Dookies, and it's weak to grass. And its speed is only 100, so it doesn't. Combat Breed, 110, 100. But normal Taurus is 110. Yeah, but they predict it. He's gonna protect. He can predict it. Can Serena learn Fake Out? I don't think she can. Can Serena learn Fake Out? I don't think she can. Let me take a quick break because I gotta go use the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, Serena cannot learn Fake Out. I just checked it. Feraligatr. I love Feraligatr. I've been wanting to make a Feraligatr work for so long. Power Gem, yeah. Power Gem is good, but I think Charizard is more special defensive than he is physically defensive. I'll check. Yeah, he has a lot more special defense. He has 115 special defense. I think Snorlax is the play. If I gotta be honest with you, I think Snorlax is the play. I don't know why Feraligatr is so bad. His stats are not that bad. Like his speed is okay. His speed is bad. It's 78. Mega. I'm looking at Mega Feraligatr. But this dude's attack is 160. He does not kill anything. This thing does not kill anything. It doesn't even get quick attack. It gets Slash. I don't even think Slash is in this game. Feraligatr gets double team? Does Feraligatr get double team? You're kidding, right? I guess Facade, but I mean... It gets Razor Wind. Special attack is 89. Wow. This thing is bad. The only thing it gets is Giga Impact and Double Edge. Yeah, pretty much. Such a bad... I mean, Slash would be good. I don't think he learned Slash. Like, I want to make Feraligatr work, but it's just... It's just impossible, man. You know who gets Rock Slide? Sceptile. Swampert. Metagross. Empoleon gets Rock Slide? Empoleon gets Rock Slide. Aggron? Yeah, but we're trying to stop a Charizard, right? Just because it's so common to see Charizards. It's so common. You know who else gets Rock Slide? Mega Greninja. It's the perfect counter with protein. Mega Greninja's attack is 125. I mean, who wants to give Mega Greninja a try? But Solar Beam. Nah, but one Rock Slide will clean him clean. He also gets Shadow Sneak. Mega Greninja gets Shadow Sneak. I mean... Rock Slide, Shadow Sneak. So, are we doing this? Are we doing Mega Greninja? This thing's a joke. 142 speed, sure, but... Fudge. Let's keep looking. This is not the answer. Chestnut gets it, but he's not outspeeding anything. Alucha, Goodra. What's Goodra's, Goodra can definitely... Dude, Goodra's attack is 100. I ain't trying to hate, bro. This thing's attack is 100. That will take care of a Charizard. It's not stab, though. I don't think it can. If it's a Charizard invested into HP and defense, it's not gonna work. Let's see Lycanroc. You guys have been talking about Lycanroc. Lycanroc! 112 speed, 115 attack, stab. We get Steadfast, Keen Eye, and Sand Rush. What is Steadfast? Raises speed each time the Pokemon flinches. I mean, that... Can you give it a worse... Can you give it a worse freaking ability, please? Prevents loss of accuracy. I mean, Sand Rush is its best ability. It's not worth it. Midnight Form. 82 speed. What about Dusk Form? 110 speed with 117 attack. And it gets Tough Claws. I mean... Can we get... I don't have a Dusk Form, man. How do you even... I don't know how to get a Dusk Form. Is it even in this game? Is it a Dusk Form in this game? I mean, this thing can learn Accelerockle. It's got 75 HP, 0 defenses. It's all about... It's not worth it. I mean, this would only counter Charizard. Interesting team. Isn't that right? It would only counter Charizard. You know who I have in mind? What about Palo San? Palo San is in this game? I don't think he is. Annihilate gets it. No, Palo San is not in. A Phalanx gets it. Silicobra? Thank you, Asna. I appreciate it. Terapagos and Arcaludan. Let's look at Power Gem. Even with all its special defense, I mean. I think we're going with Snorlax. I think we're going with Snorlax because Power Gem, we got Ampharos with Power Gem. Let's look at Ampharos. I mean, he's in this. I know he is. Ampharos is looking at a 115 special attack with a 55 speed. God damn. 55 speed. Okay. And then when it evolves into Mega Ampharos, it goes into 45 speed just to make it better, you know. But his special attack goes to 165 and all his defenses are HP and defense. This thing is going to take a hit. Alright, it's weak to Ice, Ground, Dark, and Fairy. Dragon, not Dark, excuse me. Dragon and Fairy. I mean, it's got good defenses, but... You know who else learns Power Gem? Frickin' Sableye. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of Pokemon that learn Power Gem. Oh, actually there are. There might be some here that the list is not updated. Excuse me. Mismagius, Grumpig, Minior, Fluttermane, Glamora, Glamet, Necrozma, Goldango. Ooh. Persian, Meowth, Golduck, Sudowoodo, Espeon. Espeon is big. I was thinking of Espeon. Espeon is big. Espeon is big. Magcargo. Magcargo is not in the game. Tyranitar. I have Regigluck, Vespiquen, Garchomp, Cresselia, Carbink, Diancie, Meowscarada. But does she learn Rock Slide? She learns Power Gem, but she's not a special attacker. The question is, does she learn Rock Slide? At least that would be... Why even give her Power Gem if she's not a special attacker? That's so weird. Meowscarada is very fast. We got Garganacl. That's about it, guys. That's about it. Yeah, not a lot of Pokemon learn Power Gem. I mean, Slowking. Slowking is a good count, man. Slowking is a good counter, man. I'm just gonna say it. Slowking, except for the speed. We got Hisuian Arcanine. We got Hisuian Arcanine. I'm just saying, that's there. Even normal Arcanine is... 115. It's got 95 special attack, and it would be stab. And it would be stab. This thing is weak to ground, fighting, rock, water. Ground, fighting, rock, water. Okay. I think Espeon is the best choice here. I mean, Espeon has, but it wouldn't work because in order to outspeed the Charizard, it would have to be a speedy Espeon, which would take away from his special attack. But that would have to mean that their Charizard is also speedy. So Power Gem. Power Gem. What other rock type moves are there? I mean, there's Rock Blast. There's Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. I mean, what's the power on that? Then there's Stone Axe too. With okay. Let's see who can learn Rock Blast here. Boister is not in this. He wouldn't be a good pick either way. Okay, we're just gonna look at Gastrodon is not in this game, right? We're gonna look at our teams. You got a Kangaskhan. You got a Kangaskhan. Sceptile learns Rock Slide. I mean, no one's expecting that, right? No one's gonna be expecting. Oh shoot, my controller almost fell. No one's gonna be expecting a Sceptile to come in blasting Rock Slide. Am I right? Like, no, who's gonna be expecting that? Are you gonna be expecting that? I don't think you're gonna be expecting that. Sceptile's attack is 85. Sceptile's attack is 85. That's good for us to, like, you know, wipe our butts with. It's pretty good stuff to wipe your butt with. That's great stuff to wipe your butt with. You know, if you want to wipe your butt, it's fantastic. Fantastic stuff, yeah. It can't be a water type. What else is ground? It could be a ground. Ground doesn't affect him. What is fire weak to? Fire is weak to ground, rock, and water, and that's it. Right? Water, ground, and rock. That's what fire's weak to. Ground doesn't work. Water doesn't work. It has to be rock. Rock is the only thing. Now, Sceptile, being the genius that he is, Swampert is a great choice. Swampert is a great choice, man. Can this thing cannot learn Rock Slide. The best choice we have. Best choice we have, Swampert. Best choice we have. What about an Appleton? Let's look at an Appleton. Look at welcome in, truly. Let's look. We're just gonna look. We're gonna look because we look at things. That's what we do. Appleton is weak to ice. He's not weak to fire. He is not weak to fire. He's not weak to fire. This thing, not only is it not weak to fire, it gets thick, fat. Not only is it not weak to fire, it gets thick, fat. It's weak to poison and flying. Bug, dragon, fairy. That's too many weaknesses. It gets amnesia though. It gets amnesia, man. This thing will wreck Arcaludens. This thing will wreck Arcaludens. This thing will wreck Charizards. This thing wrecks Arcaludens and Charizards. And Tyrannitars. Charizard with Air Slash. He's only 2 times weak to flying. He's only 2 times weak to flying. I mean, what are you thinking, boys? What are you thinking, boys? I'm thinking hell yeah. I'm thinking hell yeah, baby. I'm thinking hell to the yeah, baby. Are you telling me Lopunny? Lopunny does not learn a single, I suppose. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. This thing's moveset? It gets Apple Acid. It gets Apple Acid with lowers your attack, right? It lowers your special defense. Lopunny does not get a single rock type move. Bless you, not a single one. He does get Thunder Punch. That's a 75 power on a Charizard. She does get Rain Dance. She does get Rain Dance. He does get Rain Dance. I mean, she doth get that Rain Dance. I'm just saying. She doth get that Rain Dance. Triple Axle, it's our only ice move. We could get Ice Punch, but I mean, Triple Axle is better. Okay, let's look at our other Pokemon team. 90 speed on this thing. This Gorgeist is one of my favorites. I love this thing. We can't use it very much, but I love it. We gotta... Oh, does this thing get Rock Slide, Dragon Ball? I don't think it does. I mean, Appleton... Break, man, Appleton, man. Umbreon, I mean... Screw it, let's go with the OG. Screw it, man. Expert Bell. Life Orb. Hey, man. Hey, man. In times of war, man, there's no time to think about that. You just go, you go for it. Life Orb? Let's do it. You want a Life Orb freaking Snorlax. He has belly drum. I need something for him to get health back. I don't think he gets any health. We'll go with Snorlax, so we don't waste too much time. But instead of belly drum, I mean, Heat Crash is good. I think we're going with... Gunk Shot is a physical attack. The 80 accuracy though. We got high horsepower, and we also get... We could get Ice Punch on this guy. Fire's unnecessary, because... Fire's mostly for steel, and grass, it's not a big problem. We can deal with grass Pokemon pretty well. The rest of our team. What we cannot deal with is poison very well. Flying. And that's why I'm thinking like a Trailblaze for them water types, you know what I mean? Trailblaze for them water types. A water team. You know, a water team. Like a Politoed or something like that. We got Rock Slide to take care of Smackdown. How much damage? 50? Pokemon that cannot be hit by moves, excluded moves. Okay, landed. This Pokemon is now grounded and can be affected by ground types. What if we put Smackdown on this mother fluffer? It would take care of Charizard. This would ruin Charizard. It probably wouldn't kill him. I mean, a 50 power will not kill him. But it'll get him grounded. But what is that? I mean, it doesn't really help with much, because I mean... It does help a little bit. What else flying Pokemon are a nuisance? I mean, it's Corviknight, Staraptor. Staraptor, it wouldn't be much. I mean... I think Rock Slide is a better idea. Gives the target the no gastro ass. It gives the target the no ability status. No ability status. I mean, it doesn't really stop. It doesn't really stop Pokemon because once they came in, if they have like the weather, they come in. Even if I use this, the weather's still active. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, it'd be good to stop certain Pokemon for sure, but a very good move. It does stop Prankster. This thing gets body press. Brick Break is... Brick Break is Brick Break, man. You know what I mean? Like, Brick Break is Brick Break, man. I wouldn't sleep on Brick Break. Amnesia is big. Curse is pretty big for him, too. I mean, Crunch for those ghosts. Yeah, I think Crunch is a good idea, because I don't... Yeah, I think Crunch is good. Crunch is okay. I mean, none of this is stab, but I do have... I think it's best if we switched... I think Serena would do better with the Life Orb. Yeah, I think Serena would do better with the Life Orb. I think so. Well, let's give him Expert Belt, because he's... Expert Belt will be enough for those Charizards. But you want Snorlax to have his HP, because that's where he shines. I think Serena with... Yeah. Snorlax is our guy, man. The team is complete. The team is complete, man. We cannot be stopped. We cannot be stopped. We cannot be stopped. This is the team. So long as I make good decisions, we're not gonna lose ever for any reason. Okay, we got a Trick Room team here. Okay. Let's go with Serena. In case he does Trick Room me. In case he does Trick Room me, I'm gonna have this guy in the back. And I'm gonna Gorygeist. Gorygeist is not a great idea, given that he has, because he's gonna have that camel in the back. I can't really stop that camel with Gorygeist. But Gorygeist will stop that big head guy. I believe in my Pokemon. I feel like spoken like Ash. I believe in my Gorygeist. Y'all been pooping on my Gorygeist, but I believe in her. Here's the Trick Room. There's a double Intimidate. We're gonna taunt here. And we want to hit. We want to hit this guy as much as possible here. I'm gonna switch out, as a matter of fact, because I'm gonna go into Gorygeist here. In case he gets cute and Drain Punches me. That thing has a Focus Sash? That thing has a Focus Sash, can you believe that? Intimidate, that's okay. Went for Ice Punch, okay. The girl has done. Oh my gosh, that is sad. That is sad indeed. That's very sad. There's the Wisp. Perfect. There's a knockoff, okay. Critical hit, of course. We're used to that. We've seen this a lot. I got critical hitted and think about that. I got frozen first turn. First turn. I got frozen and critical hitted. Your luck's gonna run out though, Bobby Jones. Your luck's gonna run out, Bobby Jones. Don't last forever. I'd use Ice Punch again if I were you, man. High jump kick. Risk the biscuit. We should be able to win this here. Oh my god, man. Unreal, dude. I can't do this anymore, man. This guy's luck is incredible, dude. This guy's luck is incredible, dude. This guy's luck has been incredible since the beginning of this game. Crit and freeze first turn, and then This guy's luck has just been incredible, dude. It's just been absolutely out of this world. Absolutely out of this world, this guy's luck. I mean, I get being unlucky, but this is too much. It's too much, man. Double, it's like everything I do, man. Everything I do. Now he gets citrus, of course. I think I kill. I don't kill with even with Quanch because he knocked off my expert belt. With expert belt, maybe I would have. Wow. Dude, this guy should play in the lotto tonight. This guy should play the lotto tonight. That's all I'm gonna say. Freeze turn 1, critical hit turn 1. What's up, Jeff? Freeze turn 1, critical hit turn 1. First use of Matcha Gotcha, burn, a miss high jump kick. Please, man. This guy was beat. He was beat. This whole game he was beat. But the RNG save his life. The RNG save his life. What is high jump kicks? I gotta look at high jump kick. I think it's 90, dude. Yeah, it's 90 accuracy, man. How am I missing so much? Hi, Jeff. I don't know how I'm missing so much. I'm honestly shocked at how much I miss. Let's go with Serena. Go with Snorlax. Snorlax is gonna... Milotic is also gonna... How are you? I'm doing good, man. Working on a poster that's due for my research paper in the morning. A poster? What kind of poster? Tell me about your research. Gosh dang. Freeze turn 1 and critical hit. The very first moves this guy uses. He gets a crit and a freeze. On an ice punch. He gets 5% and 10%. Incredible. What a bad luck. That was a bad match. A Starmie Knight and Mental Herb. That's not new. Let's go ahead and Trop Kick here. We're gonna Trop Kick and we're gonna Trick or Treat. No, not Trick or Treat. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Will-O-Wisp, man. I'm so out of it because of the last game, dude. I just Trick or Treated that Sneasler. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did we do? To entice people to read my research, how civic engagement shapes youth voter participation. Civic engagement does affect youth voters' participation. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of correlations there. Yeah, she tried. You know what? She tried. You know what I'm gonna say? She tried. I keep putting my foot in my mouth. Come on, man. Sometime tonight. Another miss. Another miss. Oh boy, we are missing a lot. We are missing a lot, guys. We are missing a lot. Ooh, a Charizard. I was hoping for a Charizard. It doesn't really have a fighting type Pokemon, so. Go with Lopunny. Sabrina can get rid of that guy. Ah, that last respects mother fluffer. Garchomp and Whimsicott. Interesting. Interesting. Is he gonna protect Earthquake? If he does, man, I swear. If he protects Earthquakes, I'll never play this game again in my life. If he does, then I'll never play this game. If the Earthquakes protects. It looks like an Earthquake protect here. I don't know. Okay. He might flinch me though. It was Earthquake, but no protect. Critical hit. Okay, I mean, I'm used to it. Like, first turn critical hits, man, every match. Every single match I get a first turn critical hit. We're used to it, man. We've seen it, we like it, we enjoy it, we welcome it. We welcome this, bring it on. I mean, first turn critical hits, man, my favorite. My freaking favorite, dude. I wouldn't have it any other way. First turn critical hits, my favorite. Never once have I disliked them. Every day I wake up and I pray for a first turn critical hit. Hey, Lady Nall, how's it going? God almighty, balls. This is balls. I just missed triple axle again. That's a 90 accuracy move. We just missed it again. And it gave him the victory. Oh my god. I gotta shut up. I'm gonna shut up because I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna shut up. 1 time, 2 times, fine. 3 times, 6 times, fine. Every time, I mean, give me a break. Every time, give me a break, dude. Poison. It doesn't fail. It does not fail, dude. Every single one, dude. It does not fail. It doth not fail, dude. Every single one. It doesn't fail. Every single one. That's how I feel about making a team comp spend an hour of deciding on Pokemon for first team. I face the full counter. That happens a lot too, yeah. Hitting Gambit? Okay. This is not entirely bad. This is not gonna do much. He's gonna sucker punch me, but we're gonna coil one more time, get that defense up. Double defense is gonna be good for him. It's so depressing, Chris. I know exactly what you're talking about. We've just been getting a lot of bad luck. Like, we're missing all our moves. It doesn't work, brother. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work. But he outspeeds anyway, so. And he doesn't miss the rock slide. I missed mine. I missed mine. Milotic flinch. No, that makes sense. Now, who's surprised? Who the fudge is surprised, man? Poison. God! Oh my god, dude! My god! My freaking goodness, dude! Dude, there's gotta be a limit for this. Flinch, poison, twice, miss triple axle. There's gotta be a limit, man. He wakes up first turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not real, dude. This is not real, man. I'm not in real life, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is not real life. This is not real life, dude. God dang, this is the worst spell of bad luck I've had in this game for sure. Every single match, dude. I got poisoned every single time I got jabbed. That's a 20%, I think. It's a 30%, which is not that low. 30% is not that low, but still, man. Still, the odds were in my favor. Focus. Focus on the power. Focus on the power of friendship. We gotta call Naruto here, son. We need the Power Rangers. Someone call somebody, man. Unreal. Unreal. This is unreal stuff, man. Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine here. I'm gonna Gory Geist. And I know why I'm going Gory Geist. But you don't know, but I know. We're gonna go Milotic. Oof, our luck's gotta change sometime, right? Our luck's gotta change sometime. Not liking the ladies is a funny team comp though. Yeah. I try running Mega Venusaur Rain Team and I get slapped. You're gonna eat Slide, bro. You are going to eat Rock Slide. It's the last thing I do, mother fluffer. You're gonna eat Rock Slide. You're gonna withdraw, that's good to hear. Alamon, that's good to hear. This thing is fast as fudge, man. Maybe Choice Scarf. It could be. He's gonna protect for sure here, so. Yeah, Choice Scarf. Malamar right. It's a Mega Malamar. Phantom Force is gonna hit him regardless. Let's poison RP. We're gonna get poisoned anyway, so. I hope he Mega Evolves that thing. That's not gonna work, buddy. I can live. I can live one. Take that. He's not gonna Mega Evolve, okay. He's gonna wait for the Charizard. Kiki Dada. Kiki Dada. That Charizard's gonna eat a nice. Oh, it's a Grimstone. Oh, fuck. At least we know what team he has now. That didn't kill. No, that's great to hear. I am so happy to hear that. At least burn, man. Come on, give me some luck. Not an inkling of luck for me, man. Not an inkling of luck for us, man. Not an inkling of luck for us. But all the luck to them, you know? Get this Malamar? I'll get this Malamar. Let's get a recovery here. That fake out mattered. Now he's got that scarf that he's gonna friggin' shove down my throat. He might not be fully invested, which might be very good for me. He might not be fully invested into speed, which if he's not fully invested into speed, I win. I win the fight here. I don't win the fight, but I win the speed fight at least, which means I can at least get some damage in. Reflect, okay. Doesn't really matter. He's fully invested into speed. Okay, he's fully invested into speed. It's good to know. We know he's gonna protect. It doesn't matter because I died in the in the darkness. He's gonna protect. I don't think Heavy Slam kills. It might kill actually. Take Tears, special defense went down. Dang, man, this guy countered me hardcore here. Didn't even kill, dude. Yeah, that. I think I live with Flame Blast. But I won't live 2 attacks. I'll live. Oh yeah, now I definitely won't live. Man, Snorlax is... You can't have a full girl team with a Snorlax. I guess we've established that the universe does not want a man in this team. No man's allowed. Oh well. I didn't decide it. I didn't decide it. They decided it. They don't want no dudes allowed in this team. No dudes allowed in here. There's no no dudes allowed in this team. We need something to counter that. We need something to counter the rain dance, right? Where's my Jolteon? He's a man. Who cares, dude? Jolteon's a good counter to a Charizard. Jolteon's got that Electro Web, is really gonna hurt. Jolteon's got that Electro Web, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what else has Electro Web. Dude, Golem gets Electro Web? Electabuzz? Electivire? Volcavic, Regieleki, Palmont. It's sad Palmont is not in this. Yeah, Rotom Wash is really good, yeah. We'll put a dude in, we'll see what happens. They don't like the dudes. Rotom Wash is really good, yeah, you're right. It really is. It basically has no weaknesses other than grass. Raichu gets Electro Web? Because Electro Web is very good, right? We give him Expert Belt. It's actually better for him to have Life Orb and give Expert Belt to her. Bring on the Charizards. Because Lopunny is a strong Mega, it's the move coverage that is not there for the Charizards and stuff like that. And also, I mean, high jump kick, man, it's so risky. It's such a risky move. We're going to start with Jolteon and Serena. Right off the bat. Then we have a Sneasler in here. The Sneasler is inconsequential. Inconsequential. The Sneasler is inconsequential. Because we're gonna have a Gourgeist. And then we're gonna have a Lopunny. A Sneasler is inconsequential. Okay? A Sneasler is inconsequential. You get what that means? That means he's gonna get worked up, bud. He's gonna get worked out. A Sneasler is inconsequential. You didn't think I knew I was gonna bring that Sneasler? You didn't think I knew you was gonna bring that Sneasler in? You didn't think I knew that you were gonna bring that Sneasler in? There was a part of you that thought that I didn't know that you were gonna bring that Sneasler in? You saying there's a part of you? Now, I could Rain Dance and stop his Blizzard, or I could Electro Web and... Let's Rain Dance, because I'm stupid. Yo, welcome in, Zed! Electro Web is the better choice because I can slow him down for the Pokemon in the back. But I'm gonna Trop Kick him anyways, either way. Fake out. He's an idiot. He's an idiot, and we're in a good place. Yo, Chaos Crew, guys, don't forget to check out Chev. Hi, Liv. I outspeed here for sure. He still has that item. Electro Web, that's okay. I didn't want to get you, I wanted to get the Sneasler anyway. He's gonna get my Jolteon. He went for the Jolteon, that's good. Now the problem we have is that freaking Frostlass, right? That Frostlass is a big problem. Go with Lopunny. I have to. Triple Axle here. Fake out. We're doing BG3, fun game in the final act of the game. I beat a strong boss. Nice, Chef. Good job, man. Good for you, bro. There's the link for Chef. Thank you so much. If you guys want to check out Chef Arena, I appreciate the raid a lot. I think it's invested into defense, probably. Don't flinch. Please don't flinch. That's okay, so long as I get him. I think I outspeed that. I have Gorygeist in the back. Come on, high jump kick, get him. I'm faster. Yep. Dead. Finally, this thing hit. Of course that. Oh, he has Chople. Okay. It's still killed. That was a crit. Hey, man. It didn't matter because I had 3 Pokemon in the back. I had one more Pokemon in, it didn't even matter. And my Pokemon in the back had Sash. Like, yes, okay, I got him with a crit, but it didn't matter. I would have won either way. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, every time I hit these crits is when it doesn't matter. Is when I've already won the match. There was no way he could have gotten out of that. Ooh! Serena Jolteon. Serena and Jolteon. No. The Aerodactyl. I think that Aerodactyl outspeeds me, I think. Milotic is gonna be big here. I think that thing outspeeds me. Let's look at Aerodactyl. Let's see. When it comes to Aerodactyl, is a speed of 130. We tie for speed. If it's fully invested into speed, we die for speed. Aerodactyl is not that bad. The 130 speed and 105 attack. We're gonna tie for the speed. Do you run taunt on Serena? Yes, to avoid playing against Trick Room. I think I need it on my Sableye. Yeah, I run taunt because I need it. Like, Trick Room teams will wreck me. Using a fun mode, so my class is Batman instead of our usual Batman. You're playing Batman in BG3? What? Bakura Mochi. Preparing for battle, but not preparing for battle. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, he did go with the thing. Like I expected him to. Go for a drop kick on that thing. For Electro Web. Let's see who outspeeds who. I mean, it's a toss-up here. He didn't go Trick Room. Bum, 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 bum. Electro Web, that's very good. That Aerodactyl is dead. Maybe not, because he's very fast. Tailwind, still got it. Still outspeed though. This thing is not invested into attack. It's not modest at all. Okay. We're gonna taunt this thing just in case it gets cute. Just in case it wants to get cute with us. Paragariv evaded the attack. Isn't that my luck? Isn't that my luck? Taunt? Yeah, it used Trick Room. But did it? What did it use? Go with the high jump kick here. Oh, it's not very effective. Okay. What about the drop kick? Drop kick is gonna hit pretty hard. I mean, it's stab. Yeah, it's gonna hit pretty hard. Let's go for it. Drop kick is gonna hit pretty hard. I outspeed that Sylveon, even with the wind. Oh, fuck. Unless we slow down the giraffe. He's very squared. He's gonna hit my Jolteon. He's scared of my Jolteon. He's very scared of my Jolteon. A critical hit. I don't think it mattered. I don't think it mattered. Wish came true. Let's get the girl out here. get a drop kick going here, and let's get a coil going. The girl is here. What are you gonna do, boy? What are you gonna do? Do something, boy. Through, okay. Here comes Charizard, okay. I'm gonna put that mother fluffer to sleep. That was a crit, okay. I guess that mattered. He's gonna hyper voice thing. I'll live, I can live one. I'm okay with this. I can live a solar beam. I know he's gonna solar beam me. I can live a solar beam. Sylveon's invested into Tailwind Pettered out. Yep. I can live a solar beam. I'm okay with this. I can live a solar beam, and I can live a heat wave. Attack, okay. Is he going for? I think he's going for heat wave for coverage to get my Serena. Even better for me. Aren't you in trouble, buddy? Aren't you in trouble, buddy? You're in trouble, aren't you? Who's in trouble? Is it you? Are you in trouble? Who's a good girl that's in trouble? Is it you? Is it you that is in trouble? I might be in trouble if that Charizard wakes up. No, it didn't wake up. Okay. Faragarath, okay. I used high jump kick, man. Citrus Berry. Triple axle this thing. Let's also Scald in case he decides to change or something. Oh, fudge, man. I protected her, man. Still has a fighting chance here because of this. Because of this now, he has a fighting chance. Kind of. I can't live one hyper voice. Oh, he's betting on him waking up. That's interesting. Yeah, good bet. Come on, man. It can't be that bad. Now we don't know who's gonna use what. That's a big problem. Might see a protect from that Charizard. Well, that Charizard is stuck in time. That Charizard is stuck in Ram Sleep. He's in Ram Sleep. A good hit. Okay, let's attack. Sunlight faded. That means my skull does double damage. I think Scald will be enough. I'm gonna Mach Punch. And Scald. That'll be enough. Pretty sure. He might wake up here, but very unlikely. Fast asleep, yeah. Scald will kill. Oh my gosh. Mach Punch will do it, but that's ridiculous. The fact that that didn't hit is that didn't do it. That's redonkulous. Another Mach Punch will do it, and Scald. I will be lurking. Sounds good, Ship. Gonna protect it. Ah. Doesn't really change much, but it earns him some time. It's gonna earn him some time. It's gonna earn him some time. He earned himself some time, I'll give him that. He earned himself some time. Now it's you versus me, man. Hi, Chef. Good lurks. Good lurks, Chef. I appreciate the raid, man. He earned himself some time, but... I mean, what does that mean, really, right? What does that really mean? Yeah, he's hoping for the burn. He didn't get it. Oh, you got Wish. You got Wish? He got Wish. He's so cute, he got Wish. Yo, Snap Click Cat raid! What the fudge? Welcome in, Snap Click Cat! The beautiful Snap Click and Cat. What if you did Snap Click Cap? Like capture? Like Snap Click? He's gonna kick himself when he sees that I have Recover. Welcome in, guys. PDB, Nathan, Frog, Cherish, Haven. Good to see everybody. Pokemon Hype, let's go. He's gonna kick himself when he sees I have... Who's gonna win, bub? And I got a chance of Skull. I'm gonna try to get... I'm gonna get Hypnosis on him. Hello, Raiders! Can we drop... Do you have a second to drop that link for Cat? Hi, Cat! Hi, Lightning! I haven't seen you in a while, Lightning. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Yo, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? The only bad thing about this is that I'm gonna run out of moves way faster than she does. 'Cause she's asleep. I need a crate here. You're welcome. Thank you guys for dropping that link. What were you playing, Kat? Tell me what you've been up to. I don't ever see you. What have you been up to? I'm gonna try to get the burn. I think it's gonna be better to cancel out. He's only got so many wishes and I got only so many recovers. The newest chapter of Deltarune. I think it's gonna be a draw here. And Deltarune is, oh boy, is that the... Oh boy. It is, isn't it? What's the name of Toby Fox, the game that Toby Fox made. The one with sands in it. Undertale? Undertale. That's the one, is it? Tell me about you, though. Tell me about you, guys. Don't forget to check out the wonderful cat. I was watching your stream the other day. You seemed a bit tired. You've been working hard. Yeah, this is gonna be an impasse. It's gonna be a draw. No one's gonna win. It's gonna be a draw. I'm out of scalds, but he can't kill me either, so it's gonna be a draw. I don't think I've seen anyone use my favorite Pokemon in this game yet. Which one is it? It might not be in the game. Serena? Oh, your favorite Pokemon is Serena. Well, Nathan. Well, Nathan, I'm sad to say. Serena, that's an interesting choice. Yeah, it's gonna be a draw here. I don't think a critical hit would even kill me. Unless he gets 2 in a row. He's using all his wishes. My favorite Pokemon, FrostyLemon, is Serene. go for a skull, you never know. We never got that burn, man. Crazy. It's a draw. Oh, man. I knew it was going to end in a draw. We did well, though. That Jolteon's assimilating pretty well, wouldn't you think? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, boy. Another Trick Room team. I love it. These Trick Room teams, man, they... Ooh, I get so fancy. These Trick Room teams, so good. So good. It's these Trick Rooms teams. I can't get enough of them. We're gonna have Gorageist, but we're gonna start with Primarina. And then we're gonna go into Gorageist. And then... Lopunny. I don't know how this is gonna go. Serena, there it is. Haha! You didn't know I had Serena in my team? I didn't want to spoil it to you, but... I got you. I got you. You didn't know I had a Serena in my team, man, brother, man? You didn't know I had that Serena in my team, man? Let's friggin' go! I'm gonna get that taunt. We're gonna get that taunt. And that's cute. That's very cute. That's adorable. That's actually adorable. That was a crit? Oh boy. Yeah, I think he's gonna quit here. They didn't quit? Okay. He has he does have a ghost type. But also it's not okay. I'm gonna use Triple Axle. I'm guessing he's gonna switch into that Sinus Shock. What the fudge? Did he? What the fudge? For me, my FrostyLemon, the reason Serena is my favorite one is because she is tough in battle. And she needs to be. And then elegant and friendly when not in battle. A communication error occurred. Best of both worlds. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, yeah. I gotta make a Tyrantrum team still. Tyrantrum? What the fudge is this bull crap? Oh my god. What is this bull crap? What does this guy pull? He pulled some shenanigans. I know he pulled some shenanigans, this guy. He pulled some shenanigans, dude. I already know this dude pulled the craziest shenanigans you could pull. He just shenanified the game to Kingdom Come. Oh boy. They find these tricks to disconnect people. They do this in Smash too, so that they screw you over when they get upset. And the stupidity, I gotta be evil like this. I'm sorry, but I gotta be evil like this. The stupidity of developers to put these things and let it happen is amazing to me. This is ridiculous, man. This is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Of course I lose now. But the sheer dumbness of people to leave this on, man. Why would they leave this on? I can still lose this, like no joke. I can still lose this. Mock punch is not gonna work. I have to high hunt. I had the triple axle, or I'm gonna triple axle, but I don't know about this. Serena got the powerful legs and hair. Usually use dropkick and power whip on Serena when I have him in one of my teams. Yeah, I like Serena. Well, we did a... Is he disconnected too, or is it just me? Triple axle is kind of risky, but... Really, dude. Triple axle is so dangerous. It's useful for... 6%. Who's here? I knew I would lose because of that freaking disconnect. I knew I'd lose because of that disconnect, but oh well. It is what it is. We lost because of that disconnect. This is why I hate these guys, man. They do this crap on purpose so people can lose. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can fake him out and hope for the best here. Didn't miss. It's bullcrap. He won just because of that friggin' disconnect where I got thunderbolted and I used energy ball. I would have switched out there, obviously. But I would have used Moonblast, which would have killed because it's stab. Nah, man, I don't want to play like this. People are freaking crazy, man. They freaking disconnect you from the battle so that so you get like paralyzed or some, or I don't know. My internet did not move up or down. I always have my internet stats right in front of me, right there. I'm looking at it right now. It didn't go up or down. It stayed stable. So my internet did nothing. This is what they do, man. I'm telling you. They disconnect you from the battle and then they reconnect. You get all like, oh, I need to like reset my game and stuff. The game keeps going. They come back before you do. And then you choose moves automatically because you're not in the game. It's so like, and they let this happen, which is crazy. And they let this happen. It's messed up to play a game where you can get done in like this. Ridiculous, man. What's the point of being a good player if you're gonna get hit with like cheap hits like this? All right, I'm all played out anyway, so yeah. But it does suck the fun out of the game, man. It just sucks the fun out of the game. Unless it was their servers or something. It could have been their servers, especially Smash. Well, in Smash that can happen where you lose your points too. It can happen where you lose your points too, you know? Or you don't gain points, rather. No, you don't lose points, but you don't gain points. Yeah, you don't gain points, which is... Oh, shit, this is a bad time for singing. I'm gonna do something before we go. I'm gonna check something before we go. Before we go, okay? Must sing. Must not sing. Must not sing. I don't have the lungs for it right now. Give me a song and I'll sing it for you at least. Give me a song and I'll sing it for you. How about that? Give me a song, I'll sing it for you. To the best of my ability. Give me something good. In the meantime, give me a sec. I'm gonna do something interesting here. We're gonna go to game capture. Is this game capture? What the heck is game capture? Video capture? No. What's it called? Video capture here. I got two different sources for this. All right, I have to do this because I'm gonna claim something. I'm gonna go in my eShop and I'm gonna claim Mom's gift here because she was. Let's get a big thank you for Mom's for doing this. and she got us the DLC for Bocopia. Oh, that's so sick. Let me go here. I was reading, I got a message here that's really interesting. Okay, give me a second. E1XL. One second. I think this should do, right? Huh? These letters are so small. Oh my gosh, it is. It is the expansion pass. Dang, Moms, thank you so much. Whoa. Let's look at it real quick since I'm here. We'll just look at it real quick. So Mom's got us the DLC, which is incredible. Thank you, Moms, for that. What's up, Frosty? What's up, man? What's up? What's up, Hardabiri? Hadarbiri. Hadarbiri. Y'all come up with some names. No, we're done playing for tonight. You're welcome. Am I having to keep providing things to watch? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll play this. I'll make a new thumbnail and everything. We can look at it. Thank you so much. Where's the singing? Where's the song? Oh, it's Pop Leo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad I came in to redeem this, actually. I would have lost this. I think I would have lost this. You said in the tweet, I missed it. I missed it. What's the song? Give me the song again. Write it again, mother fluffs. You got fingers. Write it again. And if you don't have fingers, you can talk to the thing nowadays. It listens, man. It listens. Must sing. Be prepared for the Lion King song Scar sings. I don't know that one. No, I don't know that one. Be prepared from The Lion King, the song the Scar sings in the mood for a Disney villain, son. Oh, I don't know that one. I know that one. It's something like... I remember there's the hyenas marching and everything. I visually remember it, but the song itself. My dad has long conversations with Alexa. With the Alexa he has, especially after the update. I didn't use AI. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't use AI until recently. Like, people are like, oh, you can actually like use AI to learn languages and stuff. I love learning languages, right? And I was like, I didn't know I could do that. And then I went on ChatGPT and I was like, okay, how do you learn languages with this? Because I'll be honest with you, I never like, I mean, I tried a chatbot once or twice, but I never spent like more than 5 minutes in there. Just like, oh, can you, just to test it out, like, can you make me a picture of this or a picture of that? And that's the most, that's the most I've done ever, or I had done. And then people told me, sing any Disney villain song then. Oh my gosh, a villain song? Hakuna Matata sounds good. And then I got to a point where I was like, I want to learn languages, right? I lost my train of thought here. Yeah, but I wanted to learn languages, so I was like, okay. They say AI is good for this, so I went on ChatGPT. I was like, this is like the most used AI, right? ChatGPT. I go on there and there's a button that is like, there's a microphone button to it, and I was like, okay. And then the thing starts talking to me like a person. And I'm like, what the fudge? It's like, hi, how are you doing? And it's like, I'm doing good. How about you? And I was like, what the, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're talking. You're talking like a person, man. And then you can have a full-blown conversation with this thing. I mean, it will regurgitate the same things every now and then. Like, it's not super robotic, but it does have a certain roboticness to it. Like it'll always kind of react the same way to certain things. Like, yeah, sure, I'll be here waiting if you need something. Yeah, sure, I'll be here waiting. Yeah, sure, I'm here for you. You know, they'll say that like quite a few times, like, and there's sometimes you give them like very specific things. Like, for example, there was this, I was studying kanji in Japanese, right? Japanese kanji. And I wanted it to show me the character. So the Japanese kanji, which is a Japanese character, and they have thousands upon thousands of them. I've been studying them. And I wanted them to show me, and then I would guess what it is, or try like to study, right? Like do like a question. And it turns out she would put the character in the chat, but she would always voice the translation. She would always say like, say it was for, I don't know, Naka, for example, right? Which means inside. So she would put the character on there, the kanji, but she would say, so what is this kanji? And then say, Naka. What do you think this kanji is? And I'm like, dude, you just told me what the kanji is. You literally just said it was Naka. Mother fluffer, don't. And then I tried to explain to her in so many different ways, like, don't, like, put it in the chat, but don't sound it out. And she never got it right. She would always put it in the chat and always read it. And I'm like, yay. And then there was a time I was like, quiz me on something. And she would give me like verbs. I was like, give me a random verb in Japanese, see if I know it. Okay. How about neru? To sleep. Like, mother fluffer, don't translate it. What do you... what part of mother flipping I'm trying to learn this stupid language don't you get? You're not supposed to translate the thing. I'm supposed to do that. You're not... Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, you're totally right. I was wrong. Here, how about... And then she actually got it right. And then she was giving me, like, the most basic, like, walk, run, eat, sleep, talk. Like, the most basic verbs ever. I was like, please make it hard for me. Like, this is like first grade stuff, man. I need something harder. I'm beyond that point, man. And then she's like, okay, how about climbing? I was like, okay, that's a bit harder. That's a bit harder, you know, which is noboru, which means to climb. I was like, okay, noboru, okay. I already knew it, and she never really made it hard for me to where, I don't know if it was my knowledge that's very extensive, or if it was her that was just making it easy, you know. But she never said a verb I didn't know. It's very interesting because my Japanese knowledge of words is very extensive. Even my teachers have said this to me. Many of my teachers have said this. I have had like 4 different teachers, and they've said this to me, like, you have like you have great comprehension, and you know a lot of words, and you understand like you understand like 80 to 90% of what we're talking about, even if I'm like talking normal. The problem is when you try to talk and you try to like build sentences, you can't do it. So what I do wrong is I don't know how to conjugate the verbs very well. That's one big problem that I have. So I know a lot of verbs, but the conjugations of verbs in Japanese, because you have like different kinds, right? You have the regulars and the irregulars. Most of them are regulars, just like in English, right? Most verbs are regular in English, right? Like you add ed at the end, like I talked, you know. But if you go like I read, it's like I read, you know, or it got read, you know. But in Japanese, there's also that. You got normal verb, like the verb suru changes completely. It's not regular, which is the verb to do, right? You know. So suru changes to shita in the past, which means I did. But suru is like it's the what do they call it? It's not the passive verb. Fudge, I forget all the terminologies for this. But Japanese has one that's really difficult, which is the conditional and the volitional, and the causative, the volitional. The volitional is kind of difficult, and the causative is very difficult too, especially when you add causative and past, right? Because when you're talking, that's like saying in the past. In English, it would be the equivalent of saying something was done to me, right? Like in English, you don't really use that. You would just use the past of the verb, like I got mugged. Mugged. Ed, past, right? I got mugged. In Japanese, is not like that. It's a little different. Like every verb in the causative past has like a different. There's a lot of rarerus, like rareru. Like let me see if I can think of a verb here. Kakerareru, or man, I'm blanking. This is funny. Like when I know all these things, and then when I'm trying to explain them, you blank. This is so stupid. Or tabesaseru. I think that is causative. That means you made someone eat, or you were made to eat. Tabesaseru is the present. Tabesaseta. Tabesaserareta. Think about it. Tabesaserareta means I was obligated, I was made to eat. Like somebody forced me to eat something. Like tabesaserareta. Like okasan o, like my mom uh, like 玉ねぎを食べさせられた like made me eat an onion, you know, like my mom made me eat an onion, you know. So when you go back to the causatives and stuff, this is used in the language, okay? This is used in the language. Like in English, you would just say, my mom made me eat an onion. But in Japanese, there's a whole conjugation to it, right? And it regular verbs end in deru. Pretty sure. Deru. I think it's deru, but I have to look back at it. It's something dare. Dare or deru. One of those. And it gets very hard. And then you have like the volitional form, which is like I'm willing to, right? The volitional form is kind of like Aseo, ikuyo, tameseo, kakeo, takameo, you know? That's all like, that's like all volitionary. It's like, nigeo to shita. When you say nigeo to shita, da is like did. Like I said, the past of suru. And nigeru is the verb to run. But the volitional conjugated verb to run is nigeo. You know? So nigeo to shita, like he tried to run. Or tried to run, right? I didn't specify, because in Japanese you have to be very careful specifying who's saying what. Right? You have, they're very specified on who's saying what and when a lot of times. It has to do with the way they conjugate their verbs and the way they say things. It's a very tough language for someone who is a Westerner like me, who, although I know quite a bit of languages, Japanese is by far, I can play Jeopardy in it, that's good. Japanese is by far the hardest language I've had to learn, and I suck at it pretty bad. Like, I'm still not very good at it. Like, I can watch a Japanese show, it depending on the thematic. If it's mostly romantic, fine. If it's more of a political show, I struggle a little bit more, because if it's Keigo, it's very difficult. And I haven't gotten to Keigo, you know, that's beyond N3, right? And N3 is... yeah, N3... Oh yeah, he's playing 514. Oh, nice. Right now? You want to raid on Twitch? Sure. I mean, I'm just talking right now, you know. I'm doing the thing that it is that I do when I talk, you know. I'm still talking. After I'm done talking, we can go. Okay, cool. We can go raid him. We'll go raid him in a sec. But yeah. So very difficult learning the Japanese. I think the most... I was just suggesting... No, this is a good suggestion. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said it. I think the beautiful thing about learning... Like, for me, like, I've always been captivated. I was... You probably won't believe this. This is the actual truth. I was like 6 or 5 years old. No more than that. It's one of my earlier memories. And I remember that it would be playing like... Whenever the... I'd always watch, before school, I'd always watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It would be playing on the TV sometimes if we were home from school, or whatever reason school was out or whatever, or I was sick or whatever. And if I was sitting in front of the TV, man, even when I came back from school and stuff like that, not so much, because then like my brother was home and it was harder and whatever and whatnot, but mostly in the morning, in the weekends, and mostly if school was out for whatever reason. And there was this channel, this old channel. It was like up in the 300 numbers or whatever. And it was this channel that we had in our cable. Because we had one of those parabolic friggin' antenna things back in the day. Because I lived in the middle of nowhere. And there was a channel there, dude. It was the I think it was called Mezzo or something like that. I think it was a channel that was like about, I think it was about music, but it's all French spoken. It was everything was in French. And I would sit there, man, as a kid, I'd flip to those channels as a 5-year-old, you know? And I would sit there and watch these people in French speaking. And I'm sitting there like, I still remember the enthusiasm I had, you know, which is crazy because the channel is like the most boring thing. It's literally it's literally like two dudes in a dark room. It's not a dark room, but it's like a dark, like kind of like background. They're both sitting in one of those tall stools, and they're just like talking to each other. The camera is like an interview, right? But that's all I ever saw there. And sometimes you'd see like some maestro come out, and they'd be like an orchestra and stuff. But for the most part, every time I switched to that channel, it was like two dudes just sitting there talking. And I'm sitting there, I have no clue what the fluff these guys are saying, but I'm like, they're subtitles, right? And I'm like, I'm just enjoying this, and I'm reading the subtitles, or trying to, you know. And I did this for a long time. And I got a good grasp of languages this way, you know. I just had a love for it. And it's like, how many 6 years? I'm not saying I'm special in any ways. I'm saying that this trait of me is not very common. I don't think you see this in a lot of kids, right? Not saying that makes me good or bad or whatever you want to think about it. It's just how I thought. It's just to show to you like the passion that I have for it, right? That it came from before I even knew who I was, you know? It's been a part of me forever. So learning languages has always been something so intriguing, because I love learning, but the thing is I never liked school. Because I love learning, but I hate being trapped even more. You know? What I hated about, there were days in school, dude, that I would be so enthralled into it. Because they'd be talking about things like German class. My teacher, I don't want to say it, I mean, it's the truth, but anyways, my teacher in German, I didn't know a lick of German, anything. Right now I've forgotten pretty much everything. It was like, I don't know, 7th grade, 8th grade, whatever it was. I took German. I don't know, maybe it was higher than that, I don't remember. I was a teenager, that's all I know, but I took German, man. Ich liebe dich. Thank you. Brother, man, the teacher would, I don't know if I was her favorite student, but she really liked me. And she was German, or she was from German descendancy, and she lived in Germany for many years. But I think that's how it went. But she had this German face to her. She just looked German to me. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Yes, I speak German. I've forgotten everything. You know what I did at the time? I had my DS. You know, the DS Lite. You remember the DS Lite? That's how old it was. And I'm sitting there, man, and I showed her, and she was so happy. And I changed my whole DS into German. I changed the menu into German. I changed my phone into German. I was like, I'm gonna learn this language, man. I was so into it. And I was getting great grades, you know. I don't remember what other kids would do. It's not about the comparing, but it's like just to show you that I always had, the point of me saying this is that I always had that passion. Comparatively to people, sometimes don't have that passion about languages, or they just want to get an easy, they're like, oh, German's going to be easy to pass or whatever, you know? And I did it for the love of it, man. Like, it was genuine love. And my teacher, she would, you know, I was getting really good grades, you know. You look at math, I was doing terrible. But the language part of it, I was doing phenomenal, man. The French, I took French, I took German, you know? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it. I'm so glad. It's a shame that I've forgotten a lot of it because, let's be honest, once I left school, I completely dropped the language because life. I mean, even though you have a passion about something, doesn't always mean that you're gonna have a happy ending with that, you know? You know what I mean? The passion is still there. I still enjoy the crap out of playing games and learning languages, you know? And I made something out of my love for games. We made something here with YouTube out of my love for gaming. You know, some of my hardest moments in my life, you know, the ditchiest of the ditches that you can fall in, you know, like rock bottom, when I hit rock bottom, man. And I had games, and specifically Final Fantasy games for me. And today, like every time, there's Final Fantasy songs that if they play, like I just cry, man. I just get so emotional, man. It's not like an ugly cry, but it's like a single tear, you know, like just like those emotions, you know, the friggin' all that intensity back in the day just translated into those games, and it kind of morphed into this memory that is associated with these songs, specifically Final Fantasy, which is known for their music, which is phenomenal. Final Fantasy music is phenomenal. And I just associated a lot of memories with, especially Final Fantasy 9 and 10, I think. Yeah. Even Final Fantasy 6. There's a lot of them, like all the Final Fantasies. Oh, thank you. I'll just take an OU on the singing. I'll owe you. I'll owe you the singing. Thank you, Chef. Sorry about the singing, but I forgot. Yeah, well, I'll sing to you tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. I'll sing to you tomorrow. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, very passionate. I'm very happy with some of the decisions I took, and looking back in life, you know, contemplating your own mortality sometimes. Looking back at life, you see, you know, the beautiful and the ugly, right? The beautiful and the ugly, they're both there. The beautiful and the ugly, right? But for the most part, I mean, we made it, right? We're part of the survivors. We're part of the survivors. And to think that one day, you know, like, we lose our minds over everything that's happening around us. And, you know, in 50 to 60 years, I'll say 100 years. In about 80 to 100 years, it's all gone. It's all gone. None of it matters. The fight with your dad, the argument with your girlfriend, the fight you had with your best friend, the guy who stole your shoes, the dude who stole your crepe, you know, the girl who slapped you when you did nothing wrong, you know, the wrong accusation you got, the unfair treatment, all the Pokemon RNG bad luck. None of that will matter, dude. In 100 years, Stacy's mom won't matter either. Maybe Stacy's mom might still matter if the song survived. None of it, it's all gone, dude. And we're out here, you know, in 100 years, it's all dust in the wind, to quote the Scorpions. And
And we're out here losing our minds over this crap day in and day out, like like rabid raccoons, like we're Jimothy or something out there hunting for a duck. Like we're like there's nothing better to do. Like we don't have a life to live. Like there's not fun to be had out there. Like there's not good people or people at least willing to not be douches. You know? Sometimes you don't have to find someone who is the best person ever. You just have to find someone who's willing to respect you. You know? Even if someone, dude, I told this to a friend of mine. He's your mom. Yeah. I told this to a friend of mine a few days ago. A few days ago, as a friend of mine was talking to me about some anger issues that he had. You know? And I was telling this friend, man, I don't know what it is, but I all of my friends had anger issues, dude. I don't have anger issues. I don't think I have anger issues. I've gotten mad. That's not the point. But I don't have a problem with anger where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna punch the wall or something like that. You know? But and I've noticed that a lot of the people that I got close to were people that had some form of problems with anger. I had a friend back in the day, man. I had two friends. I had one friend that tried to take the life of another friend because he got so angry. I had one friend that every time we played a racing game or a fighting game or anything, there was a brand new hole in the wall or a brand new controller. This guy slammed his controller so hard on the freaking desk whenever he lost, and you could see him like almost foam out the mouth, like veins popping up in the freaking forehead. Like he's losing his absolute balls. And I look back in time and I'm like, dude, most of the people I like associated my friends are like that. And I got along with them just fine. You know, and there were people that they hated, like hated, right? Like some of my coworkers not too long ago, and one of the dudes I respect, me and him couldn't be more different in terms of many things we look at in life, in terms of personality and ways to look at life and live life. We couldn't be any different. But I love that guy, and I have nothing but respect for him. This guy he's a big dude. He's the strongest dude I've ever met in my life. He's a big dude. Like he's rough and tough. He's one of those like rough dudes, like roughed up by life. He's strong. You know, has like nothing but testosterone and hardcore power. And I'm more like this slim guy and like average dude, average height, average weight. You know, I'm sitting there and like there's this macho dude, and this guy loved me to bits and pieces, and I could tell, and I loved him to bits and pieces. You know, we just got along so well, and this guy had, if anything, he's the very definition of an anger issue. It's what he was. He was nothing but a definition of an anger issue. You know, and oh man, and I love him to bits, man, and he would sit there and talk to me and just tell me about his frustrations with, I'm not going to talk about his personal life, but he would just sit there like, she did this and then I had to do and I had to take care of that, and it's just talking about his life and all his life, you know, and not going to go into his life, of course, but and I would just sit there for days on end, dude. Not every day, but like every other day, this guy would sit with me, and I'd just let him talk and sit there and give him advice as I could. He just wanted someone to listen to him, dude. And that's why he respected me, is because I saw him, dude. All right, I wasn't there to take anything from him. I wasn't there to say you need to reach a certain level when you're with me, right? Like I think what he really liked is like I can just be myself with this guy, and he's not judging me. I can get angry, I can curse, I can do everything. That he's not gonna judge me, he's not gonna throw anything in my face, he's just gonna listen, you know. And I think that's part of why, like, and I'm pretty good at that. Like, man, I've sat there with some of my dude friends and just heard like some of the nastiest things sometimes. And I just sit there and, man, you know, and I listen, and it really was like some of the people that I have the most respect for, which is funny because their worldviews are so different from mine. Because I'm a way more empathetic person. They're more like, nah, dude, no empathy. Like, kick him in the face type of thing, right? And I'm like, nah, dude, save him. You know, it's like that, it's like their worldviews are so opposite of mine sometimes. Not in all cases, but in some cases. And for some reason, I love them to bits and pieces. Some of the most lasting, truest friendships I had, to be honest with you. And I never quite figured out, like, why people, like, specifically men, right? Not so much women, but men that tend to have, like, these anger. They tend to be quick to anger, man. But I don't look at that as, this guy doesn't deserve to live, or this guy sucks, or, you know, like, I think that's why people like that kind of like me, is because, like, I'm just, dude, you get angry. That's it. That's it, man. You get angry. It gets the better of you, and you flip a table, man. That's it, man. There's no, you don't need to. There's no, what do you want, man? That's what it is. It's how you function. You got hormones in you that freaking trigger you, you know? That's it, man. There's, you know, like, some people are scared of that, right? Like, people will usually avoid more aggressive people, or more, you know, which I totally understand too. I understand why people didn't like some of my friends. I totally get it. Like, I totally get it. But for me, I just look at it honestly, honest to God. I look at it as people who have something they're not good at. Much like I have things I'm not good at. Theirs might be they're quick to anger, you know? And that's it, you know? And I don't know how we got on this topic, but they were, yeah, it definitely was the case. You're still going? Yeah, we're gonna end here in a sec. But yeah, there's friends like that, man, and I don't know, but it always happened that way. Most of my friends had anger issues, I'll tell you that much. And it never really turned against me, so I'm glad at least that. And I wouldn't, like, really kiss their butt or anything. I would just listen to them, right? Hey, man. Like, of course you try to stay on people's good side, especially if you know they have anger problems. Like, you want to stay on their good side, and of course I did stay on their good side, but at the same time, I'm not, like, bending over or anything and being like, you know, I'd give my honest opinion, and I'd honestly talk about the things that I thought were right and not, you know? But at the same time, like, you know, when you have someone that has this energy to them, you need to approach it in a certain way. And if you don't approach it in a certain way, it's gonna come and bite. It's like I'm not calling them dogs, but it's like, if you're dealing with an animal that you know doesn't like to be, like, pet in some way, you're not gonna pet them that way because they might bite you, right? You're just gonna talk to them in the language that they understand, in the language that they're likely to be happy about or be understanding of. You don't want to talk to them in the language that's, because you can, there's ways. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Just because, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much. But just because, I'm gonna say this. Just because something is true, you do not have to be a butthole about it. I have a member of my family, gosh dang it. There was a member of my family that was, every time they did something or said something bad, like something horrible, something sad, or something to hurt you, I was like, well, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. And I never liked that. It's like, it's not that I don't like the truth. It's that there's certain truths that you know are harmful to the person. You use them to harm them. and then you use the excuse of it's the truth to make you feel better. Okay? You know, if it's the truth that your dog got ran over by a truck, you know, you're not gonna go to someone and be like, well, your dog got ran over by a truck. What? Why are you upset? It's the truth. It's the truth, man. Why are you upset? Like, oh. If I go to my friends, it's like, oh, you're just a piece of crap who gets angry and breaks everything. Well, it's the truth. You know, I could say that, I guess. I don't think they were pieces of crap, but they did get angry. Like, I could say that. And say, oh, I shrug my shoulders, and oh, it's the truth. It's the truth, so it's okay. And I'm like, nah, not necessarily, man. Like, yeah, it is. It might be true, but there's ways that you can deliver the truth. You want someone to not like you? Give him no way out. That's how you make someone not like you. You give him no way out. Especially in relationships, oh, that's a guaranteed. You know? Give him anything, a verbal or non-verbal ultimatum. I guarantee you that person's not going to thank you for it. You know? And that's one of the things. You want someone to not like you? Trap them. And I don't mean trap them in a cage or anything like that. Like, for example, if you're gonna talk to someone, and you wanna, let's say you wanna go out with this girl or whatever, wanna get out with this boy, you know? A lot of the times, well, it's the approach, right? And I'm not talking about just romance, I guess. We can go to romance, but the approach is the way, going back to what I was trying to say, the way you say things is how it changes. Even the tone of your voice can say a lot. Because this is cultural. This is societal and this is cultural. And people understand what it means when you say, man, hey man, you're kind of dumb. Oh, you're dumb. Oh, you're freaking dumb, dude. You're dumb. You know, or you're like, yeah, because you're dumb, you know? Like, there's tones that you can say things that people will interpret in different ways. You know this, I don't need to explain this to you, but it's the same with when you engage in a dance of social activity with someone. Like, it's kind of like a dance, you know, don't step on their feet, they don't step on your feet, you know, it's kind of like flirting is a lot like that, you know, you test the waters. You say the funny things to see if they laugh. If they don't laugh, and you say, you know, you kind of test the waters, trying to, you know, you're playing the game, you know. But one of the things that you can do for any kind of relationship is you go up to someone and you're like, hey man, or hey girl, let's go out on Saturday. Let's say this girl you've been talking to, you're like, hey, let's go out on Saturday. Now, you've put, it depends on the person, of course, but let's say that this is a person who doesn't really want to hurt you and it's not sure what kind of dynamic is going on. They don't want to take steps too fast, whatever it is. If you say, hey, man, you want to just go out? You notice that you gave this person no way out. They're stuck. Why? Because they can't really say no because they're going to hurt your feelings, right? And then they don't want to hurt your feelings. It depends on the person. It depends on the person. But a lot of people will be like, oof, I don't really make it feel bad. And then you get an answer like something like, as the Japanese say, "I mai." "I mai" means like, kind of like hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not cold. There's some in between. It's like, hey, we'll see. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll go. Now look at the difference here. Hey man, listen. I'm going out on Saturday. It'd be cool if you could come with me. I thought about you. Maybe you could come with me. Totally fine if you don't want to. I can ask a friend. It'll be totally cool or something like that. That person now, you didn't trap this person in a freaking bubble, okay? You're not here like encircling this person. You're giving them a way out. You're giving them a way to be like, oh gosh, I'm like not trapped, right? I'm not I'm not in an emotional trap where I either have to completely destroy this dude's heart and then feel like a piece of garbage. You know, Frosty, you want to hang out on Saturday? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where are you gonna be at? I'll meet you. I tell you what, man, and that's you want someone to not like you. That's one of the ways you do it. I guarantee you, most people will not like that. And you keep in mind that not everything that you. This is so important. I gotta say this all the time. There are scars that exist in places that you don't see, feel, or think about. You feel them sometimes in the certain circumstances when they're triggered, but you don't really know where they're at, and you don't really understand where they're coming from. Okay? And Jung taught us that, you know, and I think he's correct, because this can be observed. There are things in your unconscious that exist within you that you don't understand they affect you. But these are things in your brain, memories, traumas, things that were said in the past, whatever. And it's kind of like, you know when you walk into a room and there's a smell of caca in here, you know, I smell some caca in here. But you don't know where it's coming. You check your shoes. It's not on your shoes. You look under the rug. You're looking on you're lifting like your whatevers, and you're looking under everything, under the bed. You're looking at the walls. You don't see no caca. You're just like, where's this caca coming from? You know, it's kind of like that. And then you find out it was like behind the curtain or something. Someone has smudged caca all over your curtain. But you know. But you didn't. You didn't know. But you felt it. But you didn't know, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, that's not the greatest example, but you get the idea. Stuff in your head that exists but doesn't manifest in thought. You are not conscious about them. They exist, but you're not conscious of them about them. Oh boy, music got more serious. Okay, and that's dang. And then you get into the whole, you know, my brain is going a million miles an hour right now. Then you get into like freaking raising children and parents, you know, and I've talked to many people, and it's like I always ask people, not always, but a lot of the time I ask people, what kind of childhood did you have? Like tell me, like, what's the happiest childhood memory? You know, and usually their childhood, and people will do one of two things. They'll either like embellish it to try and save face for their parents, you know, or they'll do the exact opposite and dramatize it and like completely poop on their parents or something like that. Like, for me personally, my parents didn't make the greatest decisions, I don't think. But part of growing up, for me, I think one part of me that really matured was when I understood that in some cases stuff, you know, my dad did that I wasn't proud of him, you know. Part of me was growing up, and when I feel like I really matured as a person, or one big step, was when I realized this dude was just a dude. He was just a dude that fell in a bad time. He was a dude that lost to an addiction. He was a dude that didn't have the right support around him to help. And if he did have, he denied it. Or he didn't reach out for the right support. you know? And sometimes you have the right people around you, but you push them away. And then part of me growing up is just understanding that my parents were just people. They did the best they freaking could with all the stresses they had. And like me, when I'm stressed or when I'm going through stuff, I don't always make the best decisions, man. And that's what made me see, like, they just didn't make some of the best. They made great decisions, but they also made horrible decisions. And then, but when you're growing up, it's kind of like the mother duckling thing, you know, the first thing the duckling sees is his mom, right? Kind of like that. When you're growing up with your parents. These are your examples. This is what you should be. That they're in the pedestal. You're growing up. You don't know. These are my heroes, dude. These are the people that I have to emulate. These are the people that I need to absorb and take in and reflect in my actions. And then if they do less good things, then you're sitting there kind of like, whoa, what the fudge, man? Like, what the fudge? You know? And sometimes that creates resentment, especially when you know, it is... Studies indicate that a kid has the power of decision starting around the age of 7. Is when a child is, scientifically speaking, I guess, the consensus scientifically speaking is that around the age of 7, is when the brain has developed enough to be able to discern good from bad, and to be able to make some level of choice, right? So now you're at that phase of your life, you know, and you've learned everything. You've emulated your parents the whole time, and now you're at this phase of your life. And you just idolize these people, and then they turn out to do things that disappoint you, things that, you know, crack a hole in your heart. Let's be honest, this is what happens. And for me, this is kind of what happened, where my parents acted in ways that just broke my heart, and you know, growing up, I think I was around 27 or something like that. It's when I just kind of realized, just dawned on me, like, they're just people, man. They're just people. We could cut them some slack. If it was us, maybe we would have done better. But here's the thing. You had the experience of seeing what it was like on the other side. You know what it's like to experience when there's a parent who doesn't behave in a certain way that they should, or they give you a bad example. So you know not to do that. But the odds are you're gonna do almost the same thing. And the odds are, in many cases, that you will turn out a lot like your parents, even when you try to avoid it. I'm not saying if your parent... This is not the case with me, but in some cases where your parent is just a very vile criminal or something like that, I'm not saying you're going to end up to be a vile criminal, okay? There are extremes, and there are things that you, no matter what, even if it's your parents, you're not going to emulate that to any degree, even subconsciously, because you know how bad it is. So your mind might think about it, but you'll never take the step because of the level of tragedy that would come were you to do something, you know, notoriously criminal, like your parent might have done, you know, in a hypothetical, of course. The thing is, but in most cases, like, I look at a member of my family, and this member of my family had their parent, okay? Their parent was physical, you know, and it was a raising back in the time. They were very physical with him. You know what this means, you know, the belt, the broom, you know, you get what I'm saying, back when they were a kid. And they were a good parent. They weren't a bad parent in terms of They were a good parent. They provided, they loved, they fed, they clothed, they housed, they all the things. But they also, when things got rough, here comes the chancla, you know what I mean? And this member of my family was like, talked to me about this, right? And I felt their pain when they talked about it. I felt their pain, dude. And guess what? Now they're in the position of a parent, and I see their parenting, and it's almost exactly the same. Now the psychology, and you might be thinking, Frosty, but that's not me. The psychology of it. The psychology of it can be tricky. Because how are you going to deny? Here's where the tricky part comes with this specific episode, right? A lot of people use this argument, which is, well, my dad used to beat the crap out of me, and I came out a great man, so I'm going to beat the crap out of my kid. Here's the problem with it. I'm not here to tell anyone how to parent or anything. I'm just saying this is my view on it because I'm a son. Okay, and I've had parents and I've dealt with parents. I just come to say hi, then go to bed. All right, sounds good, King. You know. The problem with that is, in my view, you can get results through negative ways. Okay. Someone can learn not to go in the cookie jar because every time they touched the cookie jar, they got slapped the kingdom come. Sure, you learned the lesson. But I don't see the correlate. The interesting thing is that, yes, you learned the lesson, but you didn't learn it in the best way. You learned it in a way. Hardly the best way, because we've seen cases of success where parents have gotten the kids to not touch the cookie jar. Example, of course. And not had to put hands on it, you know? This has happened. This is possible. Hey, there's rowdy kids, there's less rowdy kids, whatever. Of course, there's different people and all that, of course. There's different people, of course. But there are ways. It's the same thing with your boss, you know? I had a boss that really believed. He really believed in this, that you can't treat your workers well because they'll take advantage of you. So you always got to keep them on a short leash. You never give them anything good. And if that leash got to be taut as possible, and you can't give them any room to breathe or anything like that. Like, you got to keep them on a firm. You got to roll with the iron fist, you know? This same boss right now is struggling to find a worker. Nobody wants to work for him. Now, gee Willikers, riddle me this. Why in the Guitar Nation would that be? Oh, it's because there's not workers or this. There might be a scarcity of workers, but what happened to the workers that he had? Now, here's the thing. You could teach someone to do something by making them feel bad. It's possible. But the thing is, that person lives with that. And they never process that. And you think this is, and for some people, this is really just mumbo jumbo, get over it, go lift iron, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Until you're not. Until you're not. Until you're not. until someone passes away and then you have to break down, until something happens and you lose your job and you have to break down, until your health might fail you and you break down. And then what? You know? And then you're back to nothing. You're back to nothing. You know, like all this bravismo and all this. And I tend to be that way, where I don't want to do everything by myself. I sometimes, not sometimes, a lot of the times I force myself to rely on, you know, rely on people more and more and more and more and more and more. And for the longest time, like, doing YouTube was super cool to me, but for the longest time I didn't want to even be monetized. Because I felt like I'm going to be relying on people. And, you know, there's that, you know, like that bravado in me that I gotta, can't rely on others. I gotta do it. And there's some, it's rough because there's power in being self-sufficient. There's power in being able to do your own thing. There's power on, but we live in a social world. Okay? Why did Tom Hanks, and I know this is a movie, why did he befriend Wilson? Why did he create Wilson? Think about it, right? You know? It's a movie for sure, but that is representative of what happens in isolation. That is representative of what happens to a human being. Imagine if you really are all that tough and rough. Imagine yourself living alone in the world. No one else. Just you. Oh, so you do need people. So you do need people. So now what, you do need people, but instead of relying on them, I'm just going to use them for convenience now. So therefore you get the best of both worlds. I can use someone for convenience and I don't have to attach to anyone. A lot of people do this, right? But you're still relying on people, right? You still need it to some degree. You know, no matter how much money you have, no matter how much of a billionaire you become, no matter, you know, how many titles you have and trophies and all that, you still need people. We'll always need people. Now here's something that's crazy. Most people will betray you. Most people will lie to you. Most people are untrustworthy. Most people will have their interests above yours. You know, because not having your interests above others would mean unconditional love, which in unconditional love is hard to come by. You'll probably find it within a parent, if you're lucky, a spouse. You'll convince someone to sacrifice for you, you know? They might sacrifice a few times. But it starts to hurt after a while, right? So the point that I'm making is, it is crazy that we are both, this is the oxymoronishly trying to make words. What's so oxymoron about this is that you both need people, but they are also a lot of the times not trustworthy. You know, it's also a true. So where's the silver lining? I think the silver lining comes a lot with perception. There's a lot of perception involved with it. You know, there's astuteness. There's perception. There's looking at the signs. How many times? Look inside right now. How many times have you been in any kind of relationship? And you were together and everything was good, even friendships, whatever, even with parents, whatever. And you guys were cool and you did stuff for this person and everything was cool. But every now and then you saw this little, this little, You're like, nah, it can't be. And then everything came crumbling down, and that thing was the thing. That little was the thing that broke it. And then you're talking to your friends, and you're like, oh my God, the signs were there. Why didn't I see it? Why didn't I see it? The freaking signs were there. Right? How many times has that happened to you? I can tell you it's happened to me many times where girls, at least 2 girls I dated, I know, the signs were there. And I was like, I'm so in love, man. You know, I'm so in love, man. And then it just ended up being what I already saw, but I couldn't accept it, right? So perceptions. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern, okay? If you have a friend that every time they come to you, they're talking smack about your other friend, they're talking smack about you to your other friends. If you think that you are exclusively the one they talk smack to, I got a bridge to sell you. Okay? Okay? If you got a friend that all they do is when they see you, they're talking, did you know that Steve? This and then talking smack. They're doing that to you too, man. That's how it goes. And that's why you create your cocoon. But then what happens when you create your cocoon with that person? So if you create that, like, it's only between us. We talk crap, but not to each other. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. And then you create this cocoon around this person, and then you have to protect it with all your might. You have to protect it with all your might. Even if that person does something horrible, you now have to stand with it. Because you've created this thing with this person. How much easier would it be? How much easier would it be if you just accepted that part of that person and then made a conscious decision whether to stay or not stay? Okay. This person talks smack to me about others. Odds are they talk smack about me. How do I feel about this? Is it worth it or is it not worth it? This is being perceptive. This is being emotionally mature. This is seeing the evil, seeing the wrongdoing, interiorizing it, living with your feet on the ground, looking at what's in front of you rather than what you desire. This is a big mistake we make. This crazy comment that I've made billions and trillions of times. Look at what's in front of you and decide if you want them. Right? And the signs, my goodness, the signs are there. Any relationship, you know, this is common in cases of domestic violence, for example. This is very common, where the signs are usually there in the dating phase. And I've got friends that have talked to me about this. This is usually there in the dating, but it's downplayed or sometimes it's exaggerated. The inverse can happen, that some little thing that means nothing and then gets interpreted as malignant narcissism, you know, which things could be misperceived, you know, because you also have to take into account what that person has been through, right? Like if I were to have an extreme reaction to something that seems simple to you, it doesn't necessarily mean that that is a defining quality. It just means that that specific thing I cannot deal with very well. And perhaps it'd be good for us to not touch that specific thing, right? Like I was giving you the example of my friends that some of them had anger issues. I knew that if I just, and this happens, you can think with politics too, right? Where, you know, I have friends that stopped talking because of politics. One's on the corner, the other's on the other corner, and they're like, they don't talk anymore. They hate each other's guts, you know? And I'm sitting there and I'm saying, I get it. But how is it that you were best of friends and you had so much fun together until you had this little difference? And then for them, it's not a little difference, it's a big difference, right? For them, it was something life-changing. And when I look in my personal example, if I were to focus on the side of my friends that was more rowdy and more aggressive, if I was to focus on that, I would never be friends with them. I would have missed out on all the experiences and good experiences I had with them. I would have missed out on all of that, right? And today we wouldn't be friends, and my workspace would have been crappy because now I'm not in good terms with this person. You know, sometimes, you know, just don't poke the beehive. You don't have to poke the beehive. It's okay for them to have a belief that is incomprehensible to you. It's okay. Like, depends on the belief, of course. We're not talking about extreme cases like people who are thinking of doing horrible things. Of course, we're not talking about that. That's obviously if someone is thinking and acts in horrible ways, you don't want to be associated with that. I wouldn't want to be associated with that, obviously. We're talking about character traits that are specified, like being quick to anger sometimes, or like being sometimes being a little selfish, or someone who doesn't like to share their stuff, or whatever it might be, you know. And it's like, oh, they didn't like to share, so now we can't be friends. Yeah, but why must we focus on that? When this person is a well of information, this person is a well of multiple things. Yes, he's got this one, or she's got this one thing. But honestly, man, you know, and that's what I did personally. I looked at them in the sense that they were just people who had a problem with anger. You know, if at any point it turned towards me and it was unsafe for me, of course I'd step away from the situation, obviously, right? My point with all this, and I'll shut up so we can go. Okay, how many hours have I been babbling for? I guess the point of all this is, let's all just be a little bit more tolerant. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. The data is showing that people are less, especially this generation, is less tolerant. Less understanding, less willing to listen, more willing to judge. Less willing to wait, more willing to attack. Less willing to accept, more willing to deny. Let's just, I hope that we can find our ground again and see the beauty that exists in all people. To some degree, everybody's had something beautiful. Could be tiny speck. In some cases in history, we know of people that, god dang, those people, there's very, if anything. But I do believe that people are not born either good or evil, aside from mental disorders like psychopathy, you know, where there is a lack of empathy, emotions, compassions of any kind. A person who is incapable of feeling emotions like guilt, regret, psychopaths. But a sociopath is not born a sociopath. They become a sociopath, which then display symptoms of psychopaths. So everybody's born neither good nor bad. They are shaped into something, you know, and you can see it in a baby. And I'll shut up. Even a baby kind of has a, you know, a newborn has no mental cognitivity, right? Cognizance. But they can still perceive good and bad, right? They can still perceive it to some degree, whether small. However small it is, you know? You know? And that's through the influence of whoever raises them, right? If you're sitting there like smiling at your baby a lot, there's a great chance that he's going to absorb that. Right? Anyways. That was the babble for today. And I bet everybody left. Maybe not everyone. For those who listened to all of that, you are a hero and you deserve a medal. Alright, let's go on a raid. It was so cathartic for me to just talk about these things, just to let it out, like talk. Speak these things. Might or might not be weighing on me. Alright, Moms, you said Bald was live on Twitch? Is he still live on Twitch? Alright, truly, I do want to hang out with you, by the way. I do want to hang out with you. Is he still live on Twitch? He's not live on YouTube. I wonder why he goes live on Twitch but not YouTube anymore. I think he still goes live on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much sure he still does. Yeah, I don't see him on YouTube, but let me see if I can find him. No, 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 no. Twitch, not Twinch. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's look for that Bald game. He's already got 4K followers? Oh, he's offline. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go raid my man Pudgy. He's a sick guy. Like, I promise you, you're gonna like this one. I promise you, you're gonna like this guy. There's no chance. I don't think there's a chance in hell you will not like this guy. I don't think there's a chance at all. You are going to love this one. He's a real one. Yeah, super fun guy. Alright, let me drop it here for you guys. There we go. There's a link for Pudgy. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. I will see you there. Stay frosty. And tomorrow is a brand new day where we can play a little bit of Pocopia the Basin. Okay? I'll see you there. Take care. Stay frosty. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.